Hello, hello, hello. Very good evening to you. I nearly said good morning. I don't know what time of day it is. Very good evening to you. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the Soutache Masterclass earlier on with Linda and the lovely Jenny. Wasn't that brilliant? The morning show. Well, we've got great offers tonight, and I want to start with the early birds. So I'm going to get that started. Then I'm going to tell you about what we've got in the show. And there is a bit of a Soutache feature. So more of that in a moment. Let me show you the show. I know, you little tease, you little mix. Go away, that's all to come. Let's bring you the early bird. Show starter. Sorry, wrong time of day. It's going to go well tonight, Mikey, you can tell, can't you? Let me bring you a reason to tune in, a reason to get your basket open or to add to it, because it is pink, it is perfect, it is beautiful. Oh, stop with your naughty night owl goodness. Oh, I know, and how beautiful does it look with those smoky quartz? They're my night owl. But this is my show starter. I have been here before, honestly. XAGC04. You've got pink banded agate, 150 carats, 8mm. These are these incredible fuchsia pinks there. And look at the banding, really dark, rich colours. Violet, I mean, it's a real ultraviolet pink. Oh, sorry, that's me. And then bright, almost strawberry. I mean, look at the banding on them. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really intense. And then we've got those pretty pink pearls. Did you see, and we'll get some stills up later for the Soutache, but Linda had the Soutache itself incorporated with the pearls in a hair comb, and it was just delicious. These are gorgeous in tiaras and gorgeous in your bridal jewellery, and you've got the two sizes there, 6 and 8mm, and such a classic staple for your jewellery and your jewellery making per se. So that's 3 gorgeous strands. It is my early show starter. I almost caught myself out there. It is my early show starter. So let's give you a reason to tune in. Let's launch that price. Let's give you an absolute doozy of a deal that is irresistible and unmissable. Yes, for all 3 strands, we're talking a mere $8.95. Not just for the 1 strand, for all 3. So you've got those I mean, look at that luxurious pearlescence, look at the bright banding, look at the naughty night owl goodness. Oh, that's later on. Stop teasing me, you little minx. And then we've got, look at these, these are coming up. They're absolutely insatiable. Look at the beautiful cuts coming through later on as well. I've got pretty in pink. I'm just teasing you to see what we've got in the show. Look at these. Look at those with your pinky pinks that you've just got in the early starter. Yeah, I know. These are just some of the honeys I've got coming up. Now, while we're looking at the show starter, XAGC07, 3 strands, $8.95. A little bit of queue on that phone line, but you know it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. So you're not paying for the price of the phone call on a local landline. And on the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, you just add it to your basket. Do check out so that you're actually purchasing the 3 strands, but of course you are rolling over that 1 postage and packaging price till 9 o'clock tonight. And tonight I am going to be bringing you the Soutache DVD. Now, the masterclass that Linda did this afternoon, was it at 2 o'clock this afternoon? It was, wasn't it? Will be uploaded onto the website. Onto YouTube, sorry, YouTube. We did launch it on the bank holiday Monday, but we needed the demonstration what Linda did today, so that's on our YouTube. We've got the Soutache DVD we're going to launch tonight. We've actually got the Soutache sort of bundle, as it were, with all the pretty pink colour Soutaches, yellow and red and green. I'm going to be launching those. And we've also got the beginner's bundle, which is your backing, your beading foundation, as it were, your needles and your threads. So we've got all the Soutache. I mean, I'll get all those out. I'm just really showing you what we've got coming up. So if you missed that, or if you want to experience that, it's so easy. It's so accessible. I don't know if you watched Linda today, but we've got the DVD coming up. I've also got Roll Out the Red Carpet, never in 9 years. I couldn't believe it. It's rarer than a unicorn. It's rarer than Elvis coming back from the dead. It's just, I can't believe it's in the building. I actually don't think I've ever sold it on Gems TV. The girls, the guys here don't think they've ever seen it on Jewellery Maker. I mean, we could be wrong. We might have snoozed and missed out. I have for you, yes, it is in the crown jewels itself. Rarer than rubies, more expensive, more beautiful, if that is physically possible. It is the master. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Roll up, red spinel. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my word. Hot diggity dog. Did I hear right? Yes, you did, mama. Red spinel with precious sapphire and beautiful organic nuggets of I can't believe I'm sitting here and able to show you that today. We've got cord bundles, we've got kits, we've got, oh yes, now hold on a minute, we've got a clasp selection of silver, gold plated. I mean, the saving on that is huge. I've got a spacers, faceted beads, flower beads bundle, again, massive saving. We've got my collector's choice, which is that red spinel. Oh, make sure you're watching in the 8 o'clock hour. Hematite trio. We've got a cord bundle, crazy cord, the leather cord in the assorted colours there with the mink shell. Minky, naughty minkiness. Look at those. Look at those. Let me just grab those for you, Mikey, because these would look so good with this. Look at the minky goodness with... Oh, and you've got the cords as well. The leather cords. Yeah, and then we've got the hematite bundle. Well, you know what I'm like about that. What was that hematite kit? Oh, do you know, I was only talking about it with Linda the other day. She remembered the day show. Oh, loop the loop. Loop the loopy loop. Look at this. How beautiful is that hematite bundle? I know. That's my half-5 showstopper. Stop with your showstoppers. So yeah, just so much to tell you about, so much to show you. Just so much going on. All right, hope you got that early bird. There's a lot in the show tonight, and a lot of those goodies, you know, are going to enter into that 8 o'clock hour. And I know you love your smoky quartzes. Let's have a look at those, because that's my night owl. They are gorgeous. They are. Each one is a pendant waiting to happen. How beautiful. I mean, look at those. Look at those mamas. Oh, all I can say is thank heavens Anton is in the lineup. What number box? Sounds cryptic, but those are the dough. Everything I'm about to show you, less than 30 roughly. I mean, some of these quantities as well. I'm talking 20 or 15. Oh, there's less than 10 of this. Rose quartz. It's first come, first serve for this first hour, apart from my showstopper, the hematite bundle coming up at past. I know, look at that with your early bird. Have it. Hey, have it. Oh, yes, please. Don't deny the goodness. Don't deny the gorginess. Don't deny the perfection of the bounteous, beautiful, big carat weight of 600 carats ADG P51. I'm low in stock, literally there's less than 10 of these. Big, faceted, 14 by 9mm rondelles. And perfect with that early bird, absolutely perfect. And I know a lot of you that are there. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're having a cracking weekend, taking advantage of that early bird. And these are so big and such a big impact, and the beauty, and it's going to go for a crazy price. They're the last in stock. Gotta go. Makes no sense to me, this. It'll make no sense whatsoever what we do with the red spinel. That's all that's left. Going, gone. You need to be on that phone now. You need to be on that website now. You know the sapphire, I'm going to be going on about this because it is amazeballs. The red spinel and the sapphire and the tourmaline, the saving for those 3 strands is over £26. £26! We are giving away the red spinel. What box now, darling? Oh, box 3 is a bit special as well. Oh, Chimikuchi. Woof. Look at this. Look at the Tanzanite strand. Ooh, la la. 50 carats of graduated pairs, 6 to 9 millimeter in that 18 centimeter strand. Gorgeousness waiting to happen. Gorgeousness for you to create. Less than 20 of these are available though. And I have got a cracking tool bundle as well. And you know, we're going to fit in our bag, our stack of travel bag doodah with the boxes. Yeah. Back to 50 carats of tanzanite, less than 20, EEGK01. First come, first served. Oh, let's do it. I was thinking the ladies drop earrings. $14.95. 2 beautiful drops on the end of 2 different length chains. They were the most beautiful earring. And how much would you pay for those earrings? $14.95? I should cocoa. And you're using 4 gems. There must be, look at the quality of these tanzanites. Second time on air, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's close to 30. I actually launched this on the day show. That was only about a week ago? Week and a half ago? Last in stock. Those of you that will have got this will appreciate the quality. $14.95. You can make a tanzanite bracelet, a 50 carat tanzanite bracelet for $14.95. I think it was when I was telling the story, wasn't I, about Patini, the first sort of professional jewel cutter, gem cutter in Tanzania, being offered this by a Maasai tribesman. What was a massive carat weight of raw original tanzanite, and he was prepared to sell it to him for $50, and Patini turned him away thinking it was just glass. He reckons he could have got a bigger carat weight than the 220 that's in the Smithsonian Museum in New York. Gosh, it was about a 10,000 rough carat. It was naturally purple because it'd been heated underground naturally. I know, of all the things to turn down 2 years after it was discovered. So I know, he says he rues the day, a moment's hesitation, because they'd never seen it before. They didn't realise, they just thought it can't be real. Oh, I know. Or all those record companies, I was listening to the radio, Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells, all those record companies that turned him down. And then Virgin said yes. Yeah, the Beatles were turned down. I like that film, the Telstar film, that was good. Last 2. Sylvester Stallone. Why are we on Sylvester Stallone? He was turned down, was he? Oh, what, his original Rocky film? Not Rambo. It was Rambo, wasn't he? Wrote the script, starred in it, sing the theme tune. Anyway, we really digressed, haven't we? But yes, all these bad decisions that have been made in history, don't make it, because don't walk away and think to yourself, I could have had 50 carats of tanzanite for $14.95. What have you turned? I've been turned down. Their loss. What number now, babes? Ooh! Just dial now. I want this. Just trust me on this. Just dial. Just get on the phone and dial. I'm not even going to show you what it is. Just dial for it. What's the code? Tell me the code. What's the code? HGRU 28. Spinel, you are sensational. Your fabulous, sparky reflectiveness that is greater than black diamonds. You are just the daddy-o. Let me introduce you to your sister. Oh my word, on the red carpet tonight we have the king and queen. We have red spinel in a collector's bundle, but look at the brother. Oh, the spirit polished black spinel. I can't even begin to tell you just the value and the worth of these 2 strands. That reminds me of my big central black spinel ring. That's my favorite. You know, the one that I said got valued at over 4 figures? I'm not implying the worth of value of this strand, because obviously it's not set in gold or with gemstones, but boy oh boy have you got value in that black spinel. Please don't miss it. Dial. Oh, you beauty. Little bit of cheeky bling in between there. Yeah. Oh, look at those. Look at the cut on those hematites. In between each one of those black spinels. How beautiful. The beautifulness is just overwhelming. Please don't miss out. Please don't miss out. That is just sensational. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. You're loving the black spinel. Less than 10. Grab 2. Grab 3. Just grab it. What? Do you know where this gemstone resides? Look at the red spinel in the imperial state crown, for crying out loud, Dion. That big boy over there that they thought was a ruby happens to be rarer than a ruby and is doing a... Oh, yeah. That's why we've got to get it. That's why we need spinel in our lives. I haven't got one as big as that, but boy, am I excited about that strand. Yeah. Thank you, beautiful. They're gone. Oh, noble red spinel. Don't get me started. I could just do a whole show on that. Oh, I've got to put it back, Mikey. He counts what's in the boxes, you see. Loving these. Peachy. Did I tell you about my soutache? It's coming up. Not my moustache, my soutache. I just keep thinking of Linda's hair comb. Did you see it at the masterclass with Jenny? We've got a soutache bundle. We're going to bring you the DVD tonight. It's loaded on YouTube, or we're getting it YouTube loaded. It's so effective. And there, oh, thank you. Isn't that gorgeousness? Now that's the soutache with the pearls. And we'll be launching the DVD and 2 bundles, soutache bundles for you to get you started. Linda did a demonstration this afternoon at 2 o'clock. I know, and these are your peach cultured pearls. I'm loving a little bit of that gorgeousness with smoky quartz, aluminium rich quartz. Ooh. Do you know what? I want to mix it with a bit of pink as well. I'm loving the pinks. Let's do it. Did I tell you about my red spinel? Make sure you do not miss the 8 o'clock hour. I know there's a very famous show on tonight. You take that, just don't miss out. It's too rare, it's too precious. You won't get a second chance is what I'm worried about. There isn't enough to go around. $6.95 on these fabulous peach cultured pearls. 7mm. Thank you for whoever bought me a cup of tea. Thank you. Thank you very much. $6.95. My goodness me, please don't miss out, because definitely at that price and these are real cultured pearls, I hasten to add. You can actually, get 3 strands, finish it off, get the necklace, make the bracelet, little pearl earring studs. Did you get those amazing studs that we had? 100 pairs. That was a cracking offer. I've got a tool offer. I've got a cord bundle. I've got the soutache coming up. I've got silver stashes and silver clasp collection, and £26 on that gem collector's bundle. How many of those have we got, sweetie pie? You know, the red spinel bundle. I realise there's tourmaline in there and sapphire, but I'm obsessed. There won't be enough to go around. She just told me there's only double figures. There won't be enough. Last 2. Okay, what's next, sweetie? I see imperial topaz. What? No. Oh my word, it is the night of the rare ones, isn't it? Oh, big nuggets. Incredibly rare. Wow. Oh my word. Now this, my director's just having a little moment to himself. He loves the chrome tourmaline because he likes expensive. In a chunky matte, he likes the matte nuggets. He says if someone will make him, with a leather cord, we've got my leather cord bundle coming up. Yeah, just get on it. That would, just a couple of those and a nice, just an easy bracelet, or just, toggle sort of round the neck. My word, and look at the ones at the ends. They're actually polished as well, and so bright and highly refractive, doubly refractive. You lose about 90% of the original chrome dioxide in the cutting of this rare gem from Rakusha in Siberia. And each year that the miners go back, because right now what we're in the summer months are okay, the mining's okay, but we're moving into the cold winter months, and this is where, you know, it becomes inaccessible. In the northern hemisphere, it's the coldest place. We're talking minus 70 degrees. You know, the miners can suffer from hypothermia and all sorts. That's summer, but then of course you've got spring with the floodwaters of winter. That's summertime, yeah, at the mines there. It's, you know, it's in the tiger. One of the largest coniferous belts there is up there as well in the Arctic. You're just nipping into it. It's just incredible. The conditions are so hazardous, and this beautiful gem is so rare and becoming more and more so every year. There's less and less being, and you rarely get such large carat weights. I appreciate it's in the rough, but you've got those gorgeous nuggets that are really clean at the bottom and polished there as well. So it's like a win-win situation on this strand. This is what? Sorry, everybody, I don't mean to shout, and you're just like, turn her down. I can't believe this price. Just buy 5. Are you doing this just because they're the last in? No, don't do it. Don't do it, Dion. Don't do it. What? What? Oh, let me just quickly recap. 90% is lost in the actual cutting of this incredible gem. It's doubly refractive. So it's even rarer than its counterpart, your green emeralds. So you get the light splitting into two, like your emeralds. Rich chrome in there. It's got these 2 cleavage points as well, which makes it incredibly hard to facet. These medium to dark tones, because it can suffer from light extinction, whereby you don't see those bright, vivid greens. Is the torch around anywhere, darling Mikey? Is it around anywhere, sweetie? Because it's so bright here on the actual strand. I mean, I want you to get this home and see these beautiful chrome. You've really got to explain the precious worth of this if you're giving it to someone or selling it on in, you know, in a priceless piece, because that is just incredible. Please don't miss out on this. I'm going to be talking about the big ones tonight. Red spinel, sapphire, chrome dioxide, would you believe, rarer than those green emeralds. And like I said, because Asia and China, you know, they're buying up this beautiful gem, but less and less miners are returning each year to Yakutia and Siberia. It's a diamond indicator as well, grows inside diamonds. Oh, this is spectacular. Please don't miss out. TORU 26. Phenomenal and really rich green tones in that chrome dioxide. But I'm low in stock. Do the dastardly Dionness. This is just, I might have a little moment to myself. That does not equate to the value of this strand whatsoever. That wouldn't even equate, as far as I'm concerned, to one beautiful nugget. Oh my word, you are insane, Dion. This is just everybody's missing out. Everybody is going to miss out on this. Buy 2. Please don't underestimate the value. This is such a rare gem. I know you know your gemstones. You don't need me to tell you that. You know the value and the worth and the rarity of rich chrome dioxide from Siberia. She's actually done it, the Dastardly Dion. $7.95. Double D, yeah. Dastardly Dion, she's now known as. $7.95. You know, we'll move into the next month. This mine is inaccessible. This is why it's so sporadic on the gem market. You know, it's not always there because it's not readily available. It comes in little smatterings. We're in the 3-month window now, July, August, June, July, August, you know, when you have access to the mines. Then the cold winters set in, and then in the spring it's just as dastardly as well, because you've got the flood waters, and the only people you'll see there are the Yakut herdsmen with their caribou, moving them around, and that's it. You won't see any life and soul, anybody. It's too cold. You'll get hypothermia. It's bone-crushing temperatures up there. I'm not going. But thank heavens somebody did, because otherwise we wouldn't get chrome dioxide. And at $7.95, I defy anyone to bring me a beauty as rare as this. And I love the nuggety. You know, it almost looks like it's been dusted with icing sugar. And don't forget, we've got our incredible cord bundle going on later. And, you know, you could just, a couple of those gorgeous nuggets, you know, with the black, like in a what do you call those friendship bracelets, the macrame bracelets, or just, you know, a little few nuggets like there, and then the leather for a guy's necklace. I mean, I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about men because of Tom, our director, loving it so much. It's just sensational. And think of as well the greens of Christmas as well, dare I say it. But, you know, we do think ahead. You know, That is amazing. I just can't even explain how we do it ourselves at £7.95. It's the 1st of September today, isn't it? What's going on in the world, eh? Flying by. I don't want it to fly by. I'm enjoying the moment. I've got to put it down. Put that with red spinel and we're in another hemisphere. Oh, we're off the scale. Off the scale. What's next, darling? Ooh. Hello. Now, last in stock this hour. Don't forget as well, coming up, the hematite showstoppers. Let me just give you a little... Yeah, I know. Keep watching. Moments away from heaven. Oh, bit of barrelly goodness now. And here we can clearly see, yes, I'm not going to hide, you can see the inclusions, but that says to me it's not glass. You see, this is why Patini didn't believe the Maasai herdsman had something so beautiful, because he thought it was false. And here, this is what happens when, you know, they're flawless. You almost don't believe they're real. And the natural counterpart of beryl is inclusions. It's a type 3 gemstone there, your emeralds. And here, yes, we can see them. But you know, for me, it reminds me of crackle quartz. It gives it an extra sparkle. I've got pinky morganites in there. I've got the little hint of the blue. They're like a waterfall. The Heliodor, the golden, the gift from the sun, Doron, the gift from the sun, Helios, from the sun god there. I mean, yeah, they're glowing, aren't they? Very, very pretty. And yes, little striations, but it's like candy floss strands, little cloudy strands. But that you can really see the brightness of those gemstones from the beryl family. Pure beryllium with a little hint of manganese or aluminium or iron to give it those colours there. And they do look like waterfall teardrops. So I think it's part of their charm. It's the fingerprint. It tells me they're real. It tells me they're not glass. They're real beryls. You know, you've got your grade 1, your grade 2, your grade 3. You know, your grade 1s, they'd be your topazes. Your grade 2s would be things actually like your aquamarines. And your grade 3 would be your rubelites and your emeralds. Sapphires are like a grade 2. You know, it's to do with the clarity of the gems. My goodness me, and we have got 70 carats. Charming beauties. They hang like little droplets. Make pretty charm bracelet, that, I always think. I love those chains we have, that 8-inch chain we have in our kits. The heart chain, the silver heart chain. Because I always think, what a pretty bracelet that would make. It's going to be an absolute doozy. Last in stock, price slashing. Bundles galore to give away. Soutache DVD, $11.95. Just layer it, you know, with those pearls that you got a moment ago, the pretty pink pearls in the early bird. Just layer it with those. Look at the cut of that white quartz. How pretty is that? Yeah, you need to be dialing now though, because this is not stopping at 70 carats. We want you to have this incredible white quartz offer. Yeah. It's coming up in a moment. EGRU 36. That is insane in the membrane. That is $7.95. Insania. And they're so pretty. Give them a go. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So pretty. And genuine beryls. Look at the glow of them. They do have that sort of lovely crystalline structure. And, you know, you can actually see it. It's like crackle, but more precious than your quartz, dare I say it, because these are the beryls. And a little hint of the pinks and a little hint of, you know, the golds and the blues, and all faceted, so you're getting loads of sparkle. But again, get them home, have a look, hold them up to the light, and think to yourself, I got 70 carats for $7.95. It's not even, it's basically £1 a carat, isn't it? And again, on the strands, approximately over 20 there. So, just amazing. EGRU 36, 70 carats. Beautiful. All right, it's 5:30. It's time for the showstopper. Alrighty, I know this is going to be popular. We love a bit of bling. These are great to have in your stash for the party season because already the autumn wear is, I know, I don't wish to, you know, while away your summer, but when the kids go back to school, it just sort of officially feel like the end. And once they start advertising that show, not the allegiance to that show, and then, you know, once Anton arrives, that's it, isn't it? It's all bling. No, you can't go shopping for holiday now, love. You need to do that in June. So it's gone. It's all the bling has started to come in for the autumn. You wouldn't find a flip-flop or a bikini anywhere. It's struggling. You might see something in the sale, but you'll struggle. So we need to get the bling now. We need to get our chandelier earrings on. We need to dust off the tuxedos. Get ready for a bit of Saturday night extravaganza with Anton and the gang. Jed will be ready to dance in front of the TV. He loves a bit of dancing, does our boy. My guilty pleasure. I love a bit of... I'm a Strictly gal. I'm afraid I'm not interested in the other show. I'm sorry. Strictly all the way. So we need our bling. Oh my heavens, would I do it? Not half. Sell me granny to be on that show. Oh, yeah. I think Shopping TV, Jewellery Maker should do Strictly, and they should have me on there. Should we get a petition going and everybody can vote? Won't do any good, Mikey, but make me feel better. Let's have our own Strictly moment. Let's deal in the bling. This is hematite. Strictly come Jewellery Making. I like it, Tommy. 450 carats of silver colour coated hematite faceted rounds. 10 millimeters. Look at those. 200 carats of the plain barrels. Now I love these barrels. Look at that shape. Isn't that incredible? Aren't they beautiful? Didn't they look fabulous with the black spinel? And then 300 carats of those copper rounds, copper coated hematites. Let's put those on the neckline, Nike, because we can separate the silver. Yeah, they're just pretty like that with the blue, don't they? With the indigo blue. Got a lovely blue bundle coming up. In fact, let me just grab a bit of that. You wouldn't believe it, Dion and I doing a bit of blue. Look at that blue bundle with the gold. I know. Or the blue bundle with the silver. Ooh. Now that's rocking. We think we prefer it with the silver there. Ooh, gotta have it. It just basically it can go in so many different dimensions, so many different ways, can't it? It can just go in so many different directions there. 3 beautiful different cuts, faceted rounds, barrels, loadsy on the phone line, and then the rounds of the 8mm, 6, 8 and 10, but barrels, plain rounds and faceted rounds. Delicious. Silver and then copper, bronzy gold. Oof. All 3 for $12.95. And you've got it ready. You've got the bling. That's the eye-catching piece on your stall. I mean, I just love them together. I really think there's an antique feel with them all together there as well. Look at that. My sister, foolish girl, there was this big bauble necklace thing she bought from a well-known high street store. I can only describe it as big balls like that on a bit of black ribbon. But I think it was about 50 quid. I know, and they're just painted plastic balls. Now, she likes the bracelet, but she was trying to sell the necklace at a car boot, and she said, oh, she couldn't part with it for like 2 quid or whatever. Because it is expensive looking. But you think I can create the same, and the bauble bracelet, you could affect the same effect with these gorgeous, I mean, that would just make, you know those little jangly bauble bracelets that you can just put on the head pins and dangle loads? I love that look. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That's dress jewellery I'm wittering on about. These are real hematites. You can feel the weight. You know you've got to step out. We've got to dress up. Strictly is about to happen. Thank heavens he's in the lineup is all I'm saying, Anton. Say again, darling. 2 showstoppers at 6. My rose quartz bundle. And you know the leather cord I've been showing you. Actually, this bundle, the rose quartz bundle I'm showing you, goes beautifully with my night owl, which is that smoky quartz, because I think the pink, there's something about the pink and the brown, I just think it's delish. But it also goes beautifully with, this is my bundle. I'll just bring it into shot there for you, Mikey, because it goes beautifully with the minky pinky and the rose and the clear quartz there. See, that's the bundle, you see, it goes beautifully with that and my leather. Yeah, because I've got the pinkies and the brownies and the greenies and the reds and the blueies. That's a bundle. 2 showstoppers coming up at 6. And red spinel is in the 8 o'clock hour. A £26 saving on the spinel tourmaline and sapphire bundle. I mean, all 3 of those are exceptional, but it's the red spinel I'm singing about. Box number 20. Now, the rarest from the Ouro Preto mines. I bring you, as they call it, the black gold, the rarest topaz. And it's frosted with cinnamon golds, peaches. Oh my word, this is, I told you this is the rare show. We've had chrome diopside, I've got red spinel, and the most expensive of the topaz family. Honey golds, champagne golds, sherry, you know, think of a lovely glass of sherry. These are the lovely colours you get in this fabulous gem. You know, there's only about 3 miners, a couple of mines there in the Ouro Preto mines, the black gold, the Portuguese call it, and so little comes out of the ground. It's below the water table as well, so the mine often floods. But we were over there for a few days, about Bennett was, and saw so little. We wrote about it in the scoop, so you may have read about it yourself. Saw so little coming out of the ground, and at the moment it's the only mine literally bringing this gem to the forefront of world distribution. That's how little there is. And we have got for you 120 carats, and they're in that fabulous matte finish. But you get what's so wonderful about this strand for me is you get those champagne colours, you get those sherry colours, almost like vanilla ice, and then there's a little hint of the yellow gold. And this is a big favourite of the Imperial Russian Tsars, their family, you know, because it's the rarest topaz. I can't believe what you're about to do, and it actually, I think we'd believe it more if you stuck a nought on the end, because this price belittles in many ways the precious rarity of what I'm holding, because all topaz is white, would you believe, and it's the heating treatment which knocks the electrons and the protons around and they clash together, and that's why you get those colours, because they have what we call colour centres. But imperial topaz is natural, beautiful, sherry coloured, champagne coloured, vanilla coloured topaz. Now, seriously, if you stuck a nought on, you'd believe it a bit more, wouldn't you? £69.50. Perhaps it should be. I'm not going to imply the worth. It certainly is not £6.95. What a scoop. You've had chrome diopside this morning. I don't even know what time of day it is. I've gone a bit doolally, haven't I? This evening for £7.95, and then you've got imperial topaz. Your jewellery making, your store, whatever you're setting out for your own enjoyment is you've got the rarest gems in the world. And tonight and tonight only, I'm going to bring you, I mean, we've had the Black Prince. Here's the Queen. Red spinel is in the house. Thank you very much. I know, that is just bonkers. That is just bonkers. This is bonkers. This is unmissable. Your jewelry collection, your gem making, you know, your gem jewelry, your jewellery making is going to another stratosphere with the likes of imperial topaz and red spinel and chrome diopsides in the store. I mean, yes, we've got the recognisable sapphires to come as well, and we've got silver spacers, bundles, and girly wire, and all sorts going on. Next, low stock. It's all low stock, so we've got to be quick. Oh, you gotta have it. You've gotta have it. Kyanite. It's like a gem collector's. No, just look at those. Rare polymorph. Now we're going to go to the rooftop of the world. Now we're going to go to Nepal in India. Now we're going to bring you this rare polymorph, this gem that morphs together from sillimanite and andalusite, coming together to make this incredible rich blue gem, kyanos, calm, serene, vivid blues, often mistaken for the sapphires of the world because of their richness. Look at that sparkle of those rondelles. Look at the luster Oh, the gorgeousness is just tremendous. Truly, truly majestic. It really is a gem collector's dream this hour. And we're going to top it off with red spinel. And look at those two together. Isn't that heaven? That is heaven waiting to happen. That's my white quartz coming up. But right now, 80 carats of graduated kyanite faceted rondelles. Tremendous. From our Gems of Distinction strands there. You could see it in the actual little tasselage there as well. Please don't miss out. Collectors, even if you just collect the beautiful gemstones. It's worth it. Do it for this. RWRU52. Are you ready for this price slash? Because it's the last in stock. We were at a minimalist $21.95. Crazy low price. Crazy low price. Less than 8 left. $14.95. Under £15. Heavens above. What is the world for 80 carats of kyanite? What is the world coming to tonight? Everybody else is missing out, but well done you for being loyal and tuning in with me, because boy, I've got offers coming out my ears. It's the Sunday Insania. Sunday savings. Dion's doing the dastardly because she's got a couple of days off. I'm with you tomorrow night as well, though. Yeah. Are you doing the dastardly with me tomorrow night as well, Dee? Oh! So it's just the boys, Tommy and Mike, on the night off. We'll manage. Yes. Because you can't miss the clasp selection, you can't miss the tool selection, and you can't miss my silver stasher bundle. And we can't miss my collector's choice, the multicoloured sapphire, the red spinel, and the tourmaline. Well done. Good luck, everybody. Gone. Flown out. Box number... Who's screaming? Oh, my word. Look at these. These are just heaven as well. So pretty. So pretty. Now, very fine 0.25 wire. You can actually create this kind of look, create your coils with your silver wire in between, because this is just a temporary strand, but look at the droplets of the magenta sapphires, shades of magenta, because some of them are amber gold, some are sort of silvery white, some are fuchsia pink, almost ruby red actually, I'd hasten to add. Look at that, look at the reds in there. Look at the sparkle of those sapphires. Oh, do you know what I want to put it with? My heavens, all I'm thinking is hundreds of pounds, because I just love the red spinel. Look at that. Look at that with the drops of sapphire. I know, it's insane, but it's coming up. The drops are stunning, aren't they? They're so pretty when you sort of bundle them together or have them cascade and drop down. Yes, it's going to be dainty, detailed work, but it's always in the finish, isn't it? The finishing touches. Look at that for a lineup. And of course, we're going to do something extra special because it's September, it's the 1st of September, and you're with the true giant of the gem world. And this is your birthstone. September, babies. The celestial gem of the heavens comes to you at a celestial price. But for tonight and tonight only, can I bring you 15 carats of brilette drops? And we're going to reduce it because they are the last in stock. Newsflash, it's a price slash. $24.95. Tremendous, tremendous savings. Love that close-up because we get a real insight, aren't we really, into the look of those sapphires there. They are lush. And you'd be surprised just how far, how many there are on the strand there. Again, I'm doing a Fifi quick guesstimate here. 10, 20, 30, 40. There's over 40 on that strand, individual sapphires. Could be a pretty little cluster ring, pretty little drops off a bracelet. Just little accents. wire wrapped with your 0.25, create the little coils or the silk. I'm doing a fabulous silver stasher, you know, the detailed spacer silver faceted beads and flower beads later on, and there's a massive £10 saving on those. So put that £10 towards these sapphires. $24.95. I think I've only got about 3 left. So it's first come, first serve. Good luck, everybody. It's a free phone number, and great to have your company this evening. You're ready? Alrighty. Ooh, fire! It's gotta be fire opal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hello. Look at that for a nugget of fire opal. That is incredible. You've actually got a little bit of the host rock there as well. That is the colour, the brightness, the size of that nugget. And then some of them are opaque. Look at all those colours. From Hidalgo in Mexico, the Quetzalcoatl, the bird of paradise, that amazing irid opal. You know, you're not getting the opalescence. This is one of the few opals where it's all about the richness of colour. Fire colours, embers of flames leaping out at you. Reds, oranges, golds, what? Terracotta, I've just been told the price. Oh my word, it is rarer. I couldn't pick rarer gems than what we're showing you now. In the space of 40 minutes, I've had chrome diopside, I've had the sapphires, kyanite, imperial topaz, black spinel, my beryls, tanzanite. Oh my word, it's like a collector's dream this hour. Can't fit the red spinel in it, that's at 8 o'clock, that's in the 8 o'clock hour. There's going to be £26 saving, we're still giving it away. Oh, these are so sumptuous for the autumn, aren't they? Put that with your chrome diopside. That's just silly. Silly, 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 silly. It's the dastardly D, it's the double D. What's she doing to me? Oh. She wants it all to go. She wants it to go to a good home. She wants it to be treasured by you and loved by you as much as we love these rare, sumptuous beauties. Well done, you. EHRU71. Alrighty. Goodness gracious. Oh. I love this gem. You know, this is a pure natural gem. Your malachite. The gem of the 3 P's, peace, protection, and power. This banded gem, just immense. I have something new to tell you about malachite, and I'm being dozy. I've completely, do you know, it was so interesting, and now I can't remember. That's terrible. What a pointless thing to tell you. I had something new to tell you about malachite, and I totally, utterly forgot, and I only read it the other day. And it's to do with the rarity, and it's a characteristic of the gemstone that you just don't get in any other gem, you see, and that's what's so rare about it. And now, for the life of me, I can't. What is the matter? I'm so sorry, everybody. I will try and readdress what it was I was. But anyway, let's just get on. The banding. I mean, just look at this distinctiveness. That is natural. That is beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? Mint, spearmint greens. Look at that. Every single one is perfection. No two the same. It's up there with your Botswana. It really is. Malachite in silver is just gorgeous, I think. And, you know, very expensive. Rarely seen. From the mallow herb, the green herb, that's where it gets its name. And this is such high quality because they've cut it in a way to accentuate the banding. You know, it's cut in the slices there to accentuate that banding all the way around. And look at that natural beauty. It's not painted. That is all natural. And look at the polish. Look at the sheen with which it comes to life. It's been so expertly cut and polished, and the beauty is magnificent. Instantly recognizable. Nothing can impersonate your malachite. Nothing compares to it. And I'll try and remember that's annoying me now. But yeah, it was about the crystal structure. It's something I didn't know, and I just sort of read the other day, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. It's all part and parcel of the gem's rarity and beauty. But But boy, that is just such a lovely ornamental gemstone because of those bandings, you know, and I love malachite. You see it and it was to do with the fact that, you know, you see it, you instantly recognize it, and that nothing can impersonate it. I think it was all to do with that character side of the gemstone. Just amazing. And we're going to give you an amazing price slash. ROGP 48. Look at those rich greens as well for the autumn. Daft. Just daft. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, close to over 30 gemstones on that strand. So you're looking at almost 50p a gem at that price, aren't we? But we're going to go lower for the last in stock. Can't stop her, can't stop her. Ooh. I'm thinking of those tourmalines. Look at that incredible price. Those tourmalines. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the autumn colours. That with the imperial topaz would be delicious, wouldn't it? Those tourmalines. Oh my word, the malachite is on your screen for $11.95. When you're looking for it later, it won't be around. We rarely have much of this ornamental gemstone in stock, but boy is it distinctive, boy is it instantly recognisable. I've only got 5 left. Well done you. Down to 4. First come, first serve. Good luck, down to 3. Oh, good luck everybody. Hope you don't miss out. Hope you don't miss out. Don't forget my rose quartz bundle coming up. And my leather cord bundle as well. So exciting. Box number. Ooh. Where are these gems coming from? Have you just raided Steve's museum? The refractivity and brilliance of the gem, the worth and value of what I've just shown in this last hour. Oh my word, the oldest gem on the planet and yet one of the most beautiful and underestimated. The sparkle of zircon, the guardian angel of the gem world. December's birthstone. These are the final 10 in stock. Oh my word, this is just, it's like a fine cognac brandy, slowly becoming more and more diluted with ice and then ice white. You know, with a diamond brilliance. I mean, you know, this is, you know, almost what your diamonds want to be, isn't it? But so affordable. Look at that. The brilliance and clarity, and look at that richness. See, there's your zargon, your red coloured gemstone. That's where it gets its name from, the old Persian word zargon, red coloured gem. And look at those final 8. We haven't even brought up the price. My goodness. This is the rare collector's hour. The worth of what I've had in my hand today. And not these silly prices we've been showing you, but great savings, I've got to say. Congratulations to you if you're watching. That is I love that strand. I just restrand that strand. I put that strand with, ooh, you see the frosty imperial topaz and then the brilliance. Oh, gem heaven, gem royalty. I'm liking those two. Do you like those two? I'm liking those two. Do you like those two, Mikey? Ooh, hope you got that imperial topaz. As little as $18.95. Goodness me, but we're going to do a price slash. Oh, when you see the sparkle, it looks good on the screen, but it's even better in the flesh. When you see this sparkle. $14.95. I know. It's the dastardly D. It's the double D. She don't care. She's sort of gone a bit hallucinogenic. Look at that. That is such a beautiful close-up because that is amplifying what I'm seeing here on my hand. Gone. Gone. Good for you. Good for you. That was irresistible. Oh, rainbow moonstone. Why am I shouting? It's just so beautiful. Sorry, I don't mean to boom. Look at the rainbow moonstone. Oh, you're elect. Woo, 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 woo. It's got to be from the Tamil Nadu district of India, where you get some of the finest rainbow moonstone. Where that, oh my giddy aunt. Oh, Look at the ultraviolet. Woo, woo, woo. Don't miss out. Holy moly, moonstone. Blues, purples. You can't, oh, it's glowing. It's heaven. It's just amazing. This is one of the best rainbow moonstone strands I think I've ever had the privilege of holding. There's one here that has a pink, woo, glow. Look at this one, Mikey. Can you see this at home? This one here, it's got that one there. I don't know, it's not registering. It's got a pink glow in it. Woo! Woo! Look at that. I'm just noises now. I'm just noises. Woof, woof. Oh. Look at those. My goodness, this is irresistible. And they're big. They're huge. And the schiller is huge. The angelurescence. Oh my giddy aunt, that is just gorgeous. Don't miss out on the rainbow. Look. I don't want you to think I'm just picking out one because there's one particular good one and the rest are rubbish. They're all absolute corkers. Corkers. Look at that. Oh, it's what you want from Rainbow Moonstone. You want to see the rainbow dancing across. I know if there wasn't any screen imagery, you'd think, what kind of show am I watching? All those noises. Let's do it. ASJN71 for the first time. We're going to actually lower. This is just such quality. I mean, that is just huge. Oh, stay there, but we're not going to stay there. Whatever you do, make sure you don't miss out. Get this home, caress and love and enjoy. You'll be making noises like I just did, I promise you that. Can't stop looking at it. Did I hear a honk? $21.95. Oh, that is a bargain. What's the carat weight there? 60 carats. Wow. Whisper tones. Don't miss out. Please give yourself the chance to get this home and have a look. I've really had, I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying myself. What a cracking hour. The dastardly D has been pillaging and stealing from, I don't know what, I didn't even know we had these in the building. This is like, this is like taking you on a tour around Steve's museum. It really is. You know, these are absolute top quality gemstone strands, the best of the best. The amazing, the characteristics there. I'm saying the Tamil Nadu district of India because the lovely, lovely clear body and then a strong angelurescence, which is electrifying and so prevalent on the gemstone drops. Oh, they're just gorgeous. And and then to take it down to $21.95. Ooh. I tell you what, I've got a lovely blue bundle that would look fantastic with because of the blue shillers. You know, I'm just thinking of those blue electric shillers with my blue bundle, mixing it all in and getting a little bit of that electrifying blue shiller there. I know. Ooh, yeah. No, you know, that moonstone, let it do its. Ooh, yeah. Tremendous. Oh, you can have fun with that. Fun with that. Gotta move on, Mikey. Gotta move on. Stop with your gorgeousness. Box number. Let's stay with the angelurescence, but take it up a notch to labradorescence. I know we've had some absolute cracking quality. Woo, woo, woo. Hello, Labradorite. You are on fire. Oh my, stop with this. Oh, I just can't resist. I have to have it all. Then do give in to the gorgeousness. Look at that for Labradorite. Look at that for 80 carats of absolute searing quality. Look at those Labradorites flash, the rondelles, the violets, the purples, the greens, the sparkle off that strand is just beautiful. Would you agree? Let me just look. We're gonna price slash it. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Look at them come to life. A fraction on screen of what you will actually see in the flesh. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. We're talking top-end 80 carats of one of the, Jewellery Maker's best-selling gemstones, because we're so proud of the quality of the labradorite we're able to bring you, because you can really see the labrador essence. This is, your collector's cut, your collector's choice, your gems of distinction in quality. I mean, you can see it. Just moving it, between my fingers there to show you that amazing labrador essence. And a phenomenal small price to pay at $22.95. They're all tremendous. Great, expertly cut labradorite in those faceted saucers, and they graduate up to 10 by 6 millimeters. My goodness, I can't even believe an hour's gone. I've just been indulging in the best of the best. Just having a lovely time looking at fabulous gemstones with you. Ridiculous, massive savings for you tonight. $14.95. Oh, that's a massive £6 towards my tool stash. Massive £6 towards my red spinel in the 8 o'clock hour. I've got a clasp collection. I've got macrame. I've got my soutache DVD. Yeah. Look at those. They are absolutely fabulous in quality. And you can really see that I'm just moving them, keeping them moving, so that you can see that incredible labrador essence. A mere $14.95 for a massive 80 carats. Good luck. That's gorgeous. Oh, these caught my eye. Oh, the way it's the cuts. It's like watermelon, the tourmaline. I love these. Less than 10. These are so striking. You can actually see the formation of the crystal. These are quartz pear drops. And you didn't see the torch, did you, darling, Mikey? But
find it. I'll have a look more for it.
The only reason I asked is, well, anyway, can you see the glow, the outer macro crystalline structure, the ones that you can see through the crystal, and then the tinier micro. I was going to use the torch just to highlight that, but a what torch? A blowtorch? Oh, a phone torch. Ah, no, you're all right, darling. I wondered where the little one gone. It's here sometimes, and then it just disappears. It's one of those mysteries. Just beautiful. Less than 10 of these, though. You can actually see the quartz formation. It's just incredible. I love them. They remind me of watermelon tourmaline. So striking, so interesting, aren't they? $17.95, not today, for less than 10. I'm going to put it up to the neckline, Mikey. $12.95. I know, I can't stop her. It's the double D. I mean, look at those. How striking are they? Just having a few together like that. Are they delectable? So different. And again, on the strand, how many have we got there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 on average. Every single one is original and different, and you can actually almost like you can see the nucleus growing and then outwardly changing in crystal formation in the quartz itself. You know, you could just pick the one, I just love that. I love the fact that some of them have the little dark center, like that. I love that. Ooh, I think it's all part of the interesting makeup of the piece. Isn't that beautiful? Just so interesting. All right, $12.95. They've gone. Sorry, my hair grip's falling out. Just sort of tidy myself up a bit. Forgive me. Box number whatty? Oh, you're gonna love this shape as well. I love the gem anyway. These are fabulous. And look at this. They are center drilled, but look, they are channeled around the outside, so you can actually wrap around if you didn't want to go through. They are drilled in the middle, but you could actually wrap around. So you could actually wrap around a wire, a coloured wire, or a cord, or incorporate in your soutache. Look at all the lovely different shapes, triangular, drops. It is, of course, the delicious pseudomorph the wonderful mix of crocodilite, tiger's eye. Oh, I love this idea of wrapping around with a coloured wire, gold or bronze or the leather. Don't forget my cord bundle coming up. Could you even just, you know, keep it in the 3 tones of the leather cord there, keep it in with all the different tones and colours, I should say, and the chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. I like that with my Petro Tourmaline as well. $12.95. We're going again. That is fabulous. Fabulous tiger's eye. The sheen, the fudgy goodness. Michael row the boat. $8.95. Under £9, and we've got 300 carats. All these gorgeous shapes again for the guys. You know, just pick one, and with that cord bundle I've got coming up in a minute, you know, a nice friendship bracelet or a couple in there. Great for the girls anyway, but I always think of the guys because the Romans wearing it into battle as a symbol of courage and strength. Tiger! Rah! We just went tiger. We all went rah! I've been hanging around Jed too long, haven't I? It's gone! Whatever happened to Mr. Frosty? Does he still? What was his name? Frosty. The tiger. What was his name? Tony the tiger. Is he still going? Is he still on the boxes? Frosties. I think Tony is, isn't he? Is it time? The rose quartz bundle, and then it's my showstopper. We're going to do the cord bundle. Rose quartz. Rose quartz. Not just one strand, but 4 strands. And the ever popular, let me turn them up the right way so you can see the hearts. The ever popular, they're always up popular because the heart shape. The 14 by 4mm, 260 carats, rose quartz puffy hearts. I'd get this bundle just for that. Then we've got these. Don't they look fabulous? The twisted pillow beads. Don't they look fabulous? That's such a lovely shape and different. You know, got that little cheeky little twist in there. Can you see that at home if I hold them? Yeah, little cheeky little bit of twist action. And then you've got, so there's 280 carats of those, 3 centimeters by 15. Then we've got the puffy coins. That's these ones. Very pretty indeed, and they are 14mm, 230 carats. And then a good old traditional round. I love these, for instance, with your silver hematite. Did you get that earlier, the hematite bundle? Something so pretty about rose quartz and silver hematite. And these are big faceted rounds because these are 12mm. And put that, you know, any kind of jewellery or feminine jewellery, or, you know, with that white quartz. So pretty. I've got a great night owl that you're going to love. I just know it. Oh, I know. Think about those with that leather cord bundle, because you could just, what would you sell just one of those with a, you know, on a piece of leather cord. But with the rose quartz, very complimentary and very pretty as well. So there's a lot in this for your stash, isn't there? 4 magnificent strands, looking at around 30 quid here, 29.30 if you bought them all separately from our own Jewellery Maker store. We're going to give you well over double figure saving on this, and collectively 540, 770, 1,130 carats. 1,130 carats. My goodness. And such pretty shapes. Double figure saving on this today. Should be looking at £29.30. But you're wonderful. £19.95, basically £10 saving, big savings by bundling the stash. I mean, go halves of them, mate. Pay £10 each and have 2 strands each. You know, you might want to split the heart strand because I can see that being very popular, but so pretty for the girls. And you know, you can mix it up. It just lifts those darker autumnal colours, like your chocolates, like the autumn golds. Mix them in, very pretty with the whites. Put them in. Did you get the early bird? not the early bird, what do we call it? The early evening, the show starter, yes. I can't, what is the matter with me? I can't remember the word. This is like crimp the other day, isn't it? I can't remember show starter. I keep calling it the early bird. It starts, I know it's totally perfect sense. It starts the show, but can I remember show starter? The point being, the 5 o'clock flyer. Now that's foxed me a few times. Yeah, night owl, 5 o'clock flyer, show starter. I'll have forgotten in about 2 minutes time. But the point was, we had those pretty pink shells, didn't we? And the pink, bright pink fuchsia banded agate. And don't forget, in the cord bundle coming up in a moment's time, I've got that pink pretty cord, and then mink shell and mystic coated. Yeah, so they tie in beautifully as well. That's all part of a great bundle coming up. So we've just saved ourselves £10. So let's get some more. Let's do it. It's a double whammy, this double whammy. And I was just saying, you know, how much would you, and cord, leather cord is so fashionable, isn't it? How much would you sell, you know, on a nice bit of the leather cord? Just one of those as a pendant drop. How much would it be? Just, I mean, that is beautiful enough just to be a singular pendant on a piece of leather cord, isn't it? How much would you sell that piece of jewellery for? So, and these are great for your macrame, great for all the other aspects of jewellery making. You know, anything that involves knitting or wrapping or twisting or... So you've got those three. You've got the actual tan, the black, and a fawn colour, caramel colour, and 5 metres of those. They're 2mm thick. Loads of you on the line. Good for you, because you don't want to miss out on the offer. Then we've got red leather, and then we've got rich aqua blue, all 5 metres in each of these, and then that pretty rose pink I just showed you, and that bright Kermit green. It's a real Kermit green. And then, doesn't just stop there, 100 carats of the rose quartz 6mm rounds. I thought they were mystic coated. They were giving off such a pretty sparkle. Actually, just lovely 6mm rounds there. And then the pretty mink, pinky rose pink shell 6mm rounds. It's my crazy cord bundle. Let's do it. Loads of you there, ready to take advantage. Good for you. Well done to you, because you know this is great. 5 metres. You've got 25 metres there in those leather spools. 5 metres of each. You've got 25 metres there. And all those great colours. Under £15. So even if you go for the... Sorry, I can't add up. Yeah, there's more than 5, isn't there? Sorry, there's, yeah, 7 spools, 35 metres. I'm shortchanging you there. I'd lost 10, I don't know where. So we're over. So 35, yeah, I can't count. 7 lots of 5. I thought there was only 5 there. What am I talking about? And then another 2. So, you know, goodness gracious, that's not even, what, so £2 a spool? That's £14. And then, okay, 50p for your lovely pink shell, and then 50p for your rose quartz. Do you know what I got for 50p today? I went back in and bought another 8. Not a pair of these. What I'm trying to think, the undergarment that a baby wears. Baby grows, short sleeve ones. 50p Michael rode the boat, yeah, 50p. Yes, because she's kind of outgrown all the other. I had a load of 0 to 6 and then big gap of. So 50p. I'm trying to think, what can you get for 50p? That's a bargain, clearly. There might not be any left now, I hasten to add, because I've bought them. Well, there was lots of 0 to 3 and 0 to 6, but anyway. 15, lots of you on the line, the crazy cord offer. Green, the black, the aqua, the red, the pink, the tan, brown. They call it maroon, but I really would call that brown. I'm going with chocolate brown. Milk chocolate, chocolate, black. Now I've got another crazy cord offer. This is a massive set here, look at this. Now this is my satin cord offer. That was my leather, and I'm going to bring you this later as well. Because in this one, you get 3 gemstone strands. You get your black satin cord, bright, lovely Kermit green. These are the colours you see on Strictly, isn't it? And then the cobalt blue. Then you've got, oh, look at the snowflake obsidian. And then you've got your pre-night And I'm thinking it's soda light, but I'll double check. But we've also got the, look at that, the rings, the ring memory wire. Yeah, it is like a cheeky minky slinky, that one. So that's coming up. And I've got a great, you know, for lovely pink gems, I've got this pretty bright pink. Oh, do you know what? There was 2 gold Stardust Spacers. Is that part of that bundle as well? Or are they just randomly floating around my desk? I'm going to put them in there. So if you've got the rose quartz, look at those. Yeah. And then, so that's another bundle coming up. And darling, she wants to show me this. This is my crazy cord bundle that we're just doing now. Thank you. There's the Dastardly D. You know, look at this from the cord. That's like almost creating out the leather, the soutache effect, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? And just a bit of silver wire there. I like that, the brown and the pink, and then the pinks and the quartzes, and then look at that, just a little sliding knot, a very intricate sliding knot, that one. But we've got that on our macrame DVD, so you can just adjust it to how sort of big or small you want it. So dead easy, slide it. Anyway, sorry, yes, I'm supposed to be showing the monochrome bundle, aren't I? Oh, this is a big bundle, and don't forget red. Sorry, Mikey, it's all falling in the box. It was the weight of the gems. They've all leapt at me. Red spinel and tourmaline and shell just leapt out of the screen at me. This is my monochrome bundle coming up as well. Right, I'm going to collect all my bits that have just dropped down here. And we'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Begin by threading a bead onto an eye pin. Cut the eye pin off within 1 centimetre from the bead using your cutters. Using your flat nose pliers, bend the eye pin away from you at 90 degrees to the bead. Using your round nose pliers, make a simple loop by bending the eye pin over in a circular motion back towards your bead. Repeat the above steps with another bead of your choice. Once you have done this, open the eye pin loop and attach it to the first bead you made. Repeat these steps until you have a gemstone chain.
Hi, welcome back. We picked up all the bits that I just flung in the drawer there. We've got the Soutache DVD coming up. If you missed the masterclass or you'd like to revisit that, Linda did that this afternoon with Jenny at 2 o'clock. So we've got the Soutache DVD, and I've got 2 Soutache bundles to bring you as well, but we will get that uploaded on a well-known YouTube website. And we've got my monochromatic bundle. We've got a tool stash. Red Spinel is in the house, yes, with sapphire and tourmaline. There's a £26 saving. I don't think I've ever seen that in 3 years on Jewellery Maker, and I've ever had it in 9 years on our sister channel. Or if I have, because we always talk about the Timor Ruby, or rather being the black Spinel in the Imperial State Crown. It's been years. If at all in the 9 years. It's just so rare, it's not true. No, Tommy's been here a long time, our director, and he has never seen it either. So that is just, it's a part of a bundle, admittedly, in the 8 o'clock hour. Please don't miss it. That's just incredible. I can't even believe it. It's the first thing I went for when I came into the studio. Right, box number 4. We just had miss out. If you've missed it, boy, have you missed a collector's hour. I like these a lot because these are Fifi style. These are so simple and stylish. These are earring drops and so pretty because all you got to do is pop a gem in the bottom. Pop a gem in. Now these are your shepherd hook earring backs. You see that? And there's a lovely little drop, a lovely little bit of wiggle there. And can you see the way they twist? And then downstairs here, so you know those tanzanite drops or any of those top drill drop gemstones? Can you see the loose gem? Or do you know, like a little spacer ball? Let me just stick the spacer ball that seems to be hanging around the desk here. All you do, what I'm doing, can you see down the bottom here? I'm just opening it out, and those, can you see those two? Sorry, I'm not helping, am I? You see those? They just knit. Well, they just go through the gemstone. So in this case, I'm just using one of those little spacer balls. For some reason, seems to be following me around the desk here. You can use a gemstone as well. Pop it in. Ta-da! There you go. Isn't that pretty? I quite like it with the Stardust spacer ball. Isn't that pretty? Of course, the gemstone would be even better. But how pretty is that? Do you know what else you could do? You could get either side of that. You could put one of those pretty red spinels and then your gold ball in the middle, and you've got a pair of gold plated hot diggity dog red spinel earrings. Wouldn't that be beautiful? And you know what I'd have to do? I would, for security, because it does pinch in anyway, so they are quite good, but if I was putting a couple on there, I'd be tempted to use a little bit of glue. Yeah, that is beautiful. What are we doing? You want to cut me a big one? Show you a big one as well. Anyway, there are, in this skull-plated 925 sterling silver drop style shepherd hook earrings, you get 3 pairs. Thanks, beautiful. Thank you, darling. You're all gonna. I like these pinky dinkies. So, oh, hello, they're off. They're off. Well, they're under starters orders. Stop. Here we go. So this is a bigger one. Let's put this bad boy in there because it just should take it. Let me just have a look. In we go. And so easy. Let's just find the hole. In we go. There we go. Works better actually with a big one because the purchase is even stronger. That's just one of the shell pearls, and that one is a that's a 10mm. Would you say? Would you say that's a 10mm? That's a pretty look, isn't it? So we can go Diddy or Biggie. I like that. I like the big ones. Gold and silver, don't forget. 3 pairs. I think I should just make a pair of these and be off with you. $7.95. So that's sterling silver gold plated. I love these. These are my, one of my top 3 for the favourite earring drops that we have on the show. 3 pairs of earrings, and you're just using 2 gems, obviously. And it could be just the shell pearl. It doesn't have to be a very expensive gem necessarily. Or do go high end. Like I said, a little gold stardust spacer and then a red spinel either side. You've got perfect drop earrings. How simple was that just to do? And the beauty of them is as well, the big one slid in nice and easy, so there was a lot of purchase there, so that's just holding it in place. I can change that, because tomorrow night, I don't want to be pink, I want to be blue. And then I want to be black, so all I'm doing is just pop it open and then change into another colour. That's it. You just open them out. They're so simple. So simple. And look at the style. Look at the finish. They're gorgeous. I love them. And I love the fact you've got the easy way of actually placing the gem in them. You've got a little bit of wiggle. Little bit of wiggle there. You could use a different cut. Yeah, you could use one of my... Doesn't have to be rounds, could be squares. What it is where is the hole? You could use these, the cubes that we've got, those as well. Interesting squares. It doesn't have to be rounds. No, the difficulty is just where's the hole basically. Something like this is just going to be ridiculous. Well, it's too big, isn't it? That ain't going to work. So you just got to be sensible about it. Which you know. You know what you're doing. Something like these would be nice. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Little triangle diamond on the side. Yeah. I'm liking that shape as well. Is that my monochrome bundle, that one? Pretty. Anyway, they're flying out. Not surprised. Super duper. Bit of a queue on the phone lines, and you actually get 3 pairs. Leave those with you. Leave those with you. Lovely. Just pop it out and off we go again. I'm liking that. I don't know where those balls came from, but I'm liking them. Right, let's pop those up. And don't forget, I've got 2 great silver bundles as well coming up. That is box number 1. Ooh, lovely toggle. Brand new today. Lovely finish. Oh, that quartz is just gorgeous. Brand new today. Not seen before. You think like a little quartz bracelet finished off with your gold. Now these are gold plated sterling silver toggles. Let me get this. This will be a bit better. Oh, they're going to all roll off, aren't we? We need to not Michelle Pearl. Thanks, Mikey. You know what's going to happen. They're going to ping pong across the... This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. So 2 toggle hearts. Aren't they pretty? 2 toggle hearts with the T-bar. Gold-plated sterling silver. It's the finish, isn't it? Got a great offer on these. Great offer. So 2 of those. Very pretty at the front of a necklace as well, not just for the bracelet or the necklace ends. Use them in an asymmetric piece around the front. Shall we do the dastardly, DD? $6.95. Tremendous. Get that white quartz, put a red spinel, just pinpoint it with one of those beautiful red spinels in between, and then finish off with the luxury of a gold-plated silver toggle. There's a bracelet worth buying. There's a bracelet that's cool. Set pulses alight. Ooh, love those, love those. They're finished. Brand new today, these two toggles, and you're getting them both. You're not getting one for £6.95. You're getting both of those. Do you know what? You don't even have to use them as toggles. They'd be pretty with those earrings. Just have those dangling. Have that in between, yes, that's a great idea. And the T-bars then I've seen used for cufflinks. Yeah, a little bit of chain and then a gem. That's your cufflink. £6.95, brand new today. Brand new today. Woo! Let's have some rose gold. The pendant, big number 7. Number 3, sorry, darling. Oh yes, yeah, let's have some rose gold plated ribbon cord ends, because we've just had the leather and we've got my satin cord coming up as well. I've got gems. I'll put these in box number 1 there, Mikey, because they're going to roll everywhere. There we go. Look at these 3 rose gold ribbon cord ends. Rose gold plated, sterling silver, 3 of those, and we've got the satin cord coming up. So there is your carabiner clasp, and it just very cleverly, as you know, just folds over. You know, you just get your tools, and actually it's pliable enough to just do it by hand as well, but you know, it just folds over. Ribbon, cord, satin cord, you might, you know, a little double glue sometimes for extra security. Then you've got this long length of chain there, about 2 inches, and then another cord end. I've seen people, yeah, here comes the price, 3 of those rose gold silver. So again, great, pretty finish. I've seen them take the chain out and just use the carabiner and the cord ends, you know, and use the chain. It's a lovely extension. You know, you've got that extension on your necklace, so you don't have to worry about neck sizes and, you know, the neckline of whatever the person's wearing, because it's adjustable then. And it's silver with rose gold, so pretty. You're investing in the quality there. I think they're great value because there's a lot of silver in those, and a lot of, you know, look at that for rose gold and silver. That's a lot of rose gold and silver in my hand. And you're talking £7.95 for all 3 of those. Lovely. Alrighty, on to the next. Oh, and don't forget my fabulous silver offers coming up, the spacers and the clasp selection. Now, we loved those earrings I just showed you. We loved those, didn't we? This is exactly the same, but in the rose gold, so 3 pairs. Rose gold is actually, this is going to be a little bit more than the yellow gold on the silver, because these are new in as well, but there is a reason for that. Rose gold is more expensive. Those of you do know that. Know it's because of the copper being alloyed with the gold itself to give you that lovely pink. And it is an expensive process, and you know, to get the copper and then alloy it, it's just more expensive. It's why white gold is as well, because you're using rhodium and platinum, palladium, sorry, from the platinum family to make your white gold as well. So that's why it's more expensive than yellow gold, rose gold and white gold. So they're exactly the same thing, but in the rose gold, 3 pairs. So really it's just preference. I'm going to have both. I'm going to have the rose and the yellow. Oh, we've only got what? 30 of these? Going, low in stock, TRGP 22. It's nice to have the choice, you know. You could say, oh, I'd make you a pair of earrings here and now at my table. I'd pay that for 1 pair. And you think, oh, I'm using 2 gems. If you know, how much would you, I don't know if you want to sell them, but how much do a pair of plated earrings cost? Oh, I'm loving these, TRGP2. I just like the easy accessibility of them, and the fact that I just bob in a gem and go. So pretty. I love a bit of dingle dangle. $9.95, very low in stock though, very low in stock. Okay, darling, what's next? Oh, hey up. Hey, that's rather Yorkshire, wasn't it? Hey up, 18 karat gold for a crazy price. 75% pure gold delicious. Gold plating. Gotta be quick, well, it'll be chance to be a fog. I've got less than 10, I can't even get it out of the packet. It's huge. Woo, look at the shiny gold. 18 karat gold plated diamond square. Square and a diamond? Diamond and a square, whichever way you are, yeah. I like Square and a diamond? Or are you diamond and a square? I like square and a diamond. Can I just show you this close-up as well, because there is some really pretty brushed texturizing on there. Now the holes are either end, so you can have it symmetric, or it doesn't really matter because you can actually just thread cord through there, can't you, and just tie off. Doesn't really matter, but the holes are there as an option. You could have a little gem dangling in the middle there, or running through gems. Oh, red spinels! Low in stock. 18 karat gold plated. $6.90. And I tell you what, really solid. That's really, I mean, that is very solid. Look at that. I know you might think, oh, is it very flimsy because it's big? It's not. It's really thick. That is very, very solid. I can't even bend that with my fingers. Very solid. Lot of silver, lot of 18 karat gold. And that brush finish, so attractive, isn't it? Hope you think so. Bargain. Is it? We arrived at another showstopper. I don't even know how we arrive at this time. Which one is it this time? Monochrome. Let's do our monochromatic showstopper. Now my white quartz coming up later on would look fabulous with this this bundle. Really would be beautiful. I've got some made up jewellery made from it with the addition of some silver balls, and don't forget my silver spacers and balls, flower beads and what have you coming up later on, and a bit of our silver coloured chain there with our monochromatic bundle that I'm about to do. So this is the use of these fabulous gemstones, strands, and their shape. These are lovely, aren't they? So you've got the bracelets there, because in it you've got the donuts, you've got the cubes, and then oh, some lovely weaving going on there, and then there's the finish. Very pretty. Love this necklace. So let's show you what we've got going on. It's called Trendy Monochrome. It's a great bundle because the black and the white, you just can't go wrong, can you? Look at these big balls, these big, beautiful magnesites. Aren't they tremendous? They're massive. 530 carats, 14 millimeters. Then we've also got the white quartz corner drilled cube, 6 millimeters. Then we've also got 170 carats of the, well, I call donuts, but we call them the hollow coins, and black rutilated quartz, which is fabulous. It looks like a Jackson Pollock. Love those donuts. So you can see right through them. And then you've got the rounds in the black rutile quartz, the 8 millimeter rounds as well. And then you've also got the black obsidian rice beads. Love those. The black obsidian there. And then you've also got the black onyx graduated diamonds. They're the ones I think I gave you a quick flash of earlier when we were looking at those earrings. 60 carats of those. Then we've also got the 6 millimeter rounds in, say, well, that's howlite, and the 100 carats. And we've also got, what's this last one? Quartzite, yeah, 10 millimeter, 250 carats. Thank you. 1,480 carats. Howlite, rutile quartz, white quartz, onyx, obsidian, magnesite, and quartzite. I mean, that really is a tremendous. And you've got great shapes: diamonds, donuts, rounds, corner drills, big rounds, rice beads, small, faceted. You've got great gemstone properties. You know, rutile inclusions, clear, opaque, shiny, mottled, semi-translucent, fabulous, you know, little rivers, dendritic rivers there. So great shapes, great transition between the black to the white. More than just black and white, isn't it? Oh, we turn out 1,470. Tommy, if I'm, you know, I'm relying on you to, I'll add it up myself. That was too long. Were you? Well done you. To be 10 hours, it's not bad, is it? Especially this time of night. 1,470 carats. Now, if you were to buy these fabulous, fabulous gemstones separately from us in these gemstone strands, we'd be looking at how much, darling? £44.60. Now, because we bundle them together in a Sunday special, we're not going to go £44.70. We have got 1,470 carats. This is where we were going to pitch it, but we're not going to just give you a saving of £10. We're going to go even lower. Hurrah! Why? Because we've got red spinel in the house, everybody. Yeah. I want you to have that fabulous, yeah, it's almost like a rose cut. That white quartz coming up. I want you to have the big smoky quartzes. I want you to have the red spinel bundle with a £26 saving. It would cost you £44. £16.65 saving. £16.65 saving, because it should be £44.60, was it? £44.60 individually to buy them from Jewellery Maker. So over £16 saving there. Here's an example of some of the jewellery you can make. Yeah, I mean, that's just using a fraction of the strands here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of magnesite, quartzite, quartz, rutile quartz, obsidian and onyx. 8 strands. So what, about £3.50 a strand that is working out at, isn't it? £3.50 a strand. And a magnificent example of the black and white. None of them are plain, are they? They've all got, you've got corner drilled, you've got diamond, rounds, rice beads, donuts, big bold rounds there. Got interesting, visual optical properties with those fabulous flashes of the rutiles, fabulous shine, fabulous clarity, wonderful mottled pattern, little dendritic rivers. It's just gorgeous. And over £16 saving. Don't forget my Soutache bundle coming up as well. Oh yeah, if you saw the masterclass today, I've got the DVD for you. Rightio, proving very popular. Proving very popular. What was that, my darling? What's next? Oh, the cords, yeah, because it's the double showstopper. Now this, I've got some of the jewellery here as well to give you a little example, but we'll talk you through what we've got. Because we've got black satin cord there that you can see with the black snowflake obsidian on that lovely macrame bracelet. And that's using, the ribbon cord ends we just had in the rose gold. That's finishing that off as well. Very easy. You've got the macrame DVD and it shows you how to make that. Very simple. And again, that's using just 9 gemstones there. So you've got the snowflake obsidian, and that is 160 carats. I love this gem. This is basically when lava has just cooled down too quickly, and the little white flecks, the snowflake, it's potassium feldspar, and it's just cooled down too quickly, and these little bubbles are created, and these little flecks of potassium feldspar form, and that's why every snowflake pattern on snowflake obsidian is different. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. It's just the lava cooling down rapidly, and it creates these bubbles, as it were, of potassium feldspar against that black backdrop. So you get 160 carats of the 8mm rounds. You also get those gorgeous pre-nights, 200 carats, 8mm rounds, and then the Princess Blue, 150 carats of the sodalite in, rich blues. And again, it almost looks like a fine china for the mottled patterns. So there are your 3 gemstones, all 8mm, very different. Then we've got your steel memory wire, the ring memory wire, steel coils. How many are on there, darling? 14 coils for your steel ring, and they're so easy. All it is sometimes is cutting. Maybe you might want to just make use 1.5, and you can just literally coil on a gemstone, and that could be the finish. Or you can coil on some of the finer gems. I don't know if that would go through because I'm not sure the width of the red spinel, but you can just layer on with just a few gemstones, just layer them on. The smaller gems, very pretty. So 14 coils there. You also get the 1mm black satin cord, that's 10 meters. You also get 10 meters, oh, there we go, there's those cheeky little spaces. You also get the green satin cord, that is 10 meters. And you also get the blue, and that's another 10 meters. So black to fit in with the black obsidian, green to fit in with the prehnite, blue to fit in with the sodalite. And you know, here's an example of the jewellery again. Look at this lovely, all the knotting there. I'm just using 3 gemstones, finished with the cord ends. That is cool. And then the green with the earrings and the prehnite. You know, it was like the soutache, wasn't it? You can just use so many different mediums in your jewellery and use a fraction of your gemstones. Isn't that beautiful? So effective, isn't it? And the satin cord really shines. Let's give you a bundle offer that is irresistible. And of course you've got your rings, your doodahs, yeah. Here we go. Massive saving. $12.95 BQGC 32 for 3. That is great, I think, just for the gemstone strands. But then we've got the steel memory wire, 14 coils for the ring, and then we've got another 30 meters of blue, green, and black satin cord. $12.95. Not enough. The Dastardly D says it's not enough people have come on the phone line. She wants more. And we've got our blue bundle coming up later. That would look beautiful with that blue cord. She wants more of you on the phone. She wants more of these bundles to be gone. She wants more macrame work being done. Rich, vivid colours there. Great gemstone strands. I mean, even though those at £4.30 each, I'd gladly, willingly pay that for beautiful prehnite. And gosh, even to lay my hands on 200 carats of prehnite for £4.30 basically. But that's not what we're saying it is, because you've got all that satin cord and and it's so simple just to thread on a few gems and make a ring with those coils. Great, you know, great sort of ring shank if you don't want to make your own, from which you can wire wrap gemstones onto. Alrighty. Dastardly D wants more of you on the line. She wants everybody. I'm a bit worried now about there not being enough red spinel because we've only got double figures. She wants more of you to be able to take advantage of our offers tonight. Very popular. It is a busy evening. A lot of people have been out in the hot sunshine. But you're there. You're taking advantage. Our first hour was just, you know, the collector's hour. Don't miss the 8 o'clock hour. It's full of goodies. $9.95. You can tape other shows, but we can't replay the offers once they're sold out. So please, please, please get in early. Now we've gone to, we're already given a bundleish of saving at $12.95, but now we've gone to $9.95. We know that's great for the three strands already. Half the stock's been allocated. Well done on the website. Well done on those phone lines. Well done, you. It's great to have your company this evening. I haven't even said about the texts. Tell you what, text me in if you've seen red spinel anywhere. Did you visit the Tower of London and see the crown jewels on display? Because that's probably the most famous red spinel. Here it is, 60777. Tell me if you've seen red spinel. Or did you have some of our incredible sapphire, you know, from our gems of distinction, because that's what's in the bundle as well. How did you find it? What did you do with the sapphires, or, you know, those high-end gems, those gems of distinction? Let me know, 60777. I'd love to read those out in the 8 o'clock hour. What's that? I've got as well coming up another, if you love, you know, the different mediums, I've got the girly wire offer as well. Just girly because it's Barbie pink. Yeah, I know, aren't they lush? I'm talking of those beautiful blues. I've got the Cool Breeze blues. Oh, and the Betools, yeah. The Betool bundle. That's coming up at 7, the tool bundle, is it? And it's got the tool. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look together. That's just another great bundle I've got. I actually have not seen these before. Oh, hello. Right. Turn wire coils into perfect jump rings. Hold wire coil, stainless steel. The coil cutting pliers. That's a new one on me. There's instructions on. Oh, I see. Ah, nifty. Nifty. And there is, on our website, there is a demonstration of using one of these beadsmith tools. You put your gizmo coils in there and cut them and make little jump rings. That's great. That's so simple, isn't it? Gizmo, 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 cut them, and that's instantly about 10 different jump rings. You cut them with a saw. It's all there on the back, but there is a demonstration on our website. And then we've also got, because this is a great tool offer, the micro nippers. We've also got the stainless steel cutters, as it were, the blades, yeah. It's like a scissors, isn't it? Stainless steel, cutlery grade steel. Really good for cutting. So it doesn't blunt the edge of your, the smaller tools. And we've also got the one-step loop, the looper, which is, these tools make life so much easier. And your tool stand. Yeah, that's a great tool. That's 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Not long. Right. Storage bag. Let's do the storage bag, because if we've got all these fantastic tools and gemstones and individual silver findings and rose gold earring hooks and all the loveliness, we need to carry it around. We don't want it rolling across my desk and getting lost. So I know we did have the text in, do you remember? And somebody won the best use for using these in a different way. I think one person had used them for all their sort of, I suppose, medication tablets, vitamin tablets and stuff. So here we have the Jewellery Maker storage bag with 5 divider trays. 5 divider trays. It's very nifty, very handy. So Velcro, if you haven't seen this before, people usually have a few of these. Zips up and zip down. And then, et voila. There are your storage trays. Now you get 5 of these boxes, grade 5 plastic, so you can put your polymer clay in there as well and store that. You can store your tools. It won't dry out in there, and it's the right grade of plastic in terms of your thickness. We used to do gemstone and cord endings in boxes like these as well on offer. Then inside you see they're divided into 3, so you can put your tools in there, or your long pearls, or separate gems, and then you've got all these individual dividers that you just separate off and slide in. So each single length there can be divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So sorry, 2, 4, 6. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8, 16, so 32 individual compartments there. So you'd need that perhaps if you had loads of little silver spaces or earrings, or the smaller gems. You might have one that you might go colour, it might go red, blue, black, green. And our small toolkit, funnily enough, will fit on the top. So if I take this out, and the small toolkit for £9.95, that fits perfect on the top as well. I know Designer Mark uses these as well. We got a picture of him. There we go. Look at that for an office. That's his work room. That is an organised boy. There we go. Look at that, how he's actually used. Look at all those bead boxes labelled. And you can see all the different colours there as well. So you literally, he can, if he's on the move, he can just grab the various boxes that he wants to work with and then pop them in the bag and off you go. So you just start collecting them. You're going to get the bag today for £12.95 plus your 5 bead boxes. They can be separated up into as much as 32 separate containers there, or as big or as little, split it into just 6, have it as 3. Put your toolkit at the top. Did you get me a toolkit there, darling? You did, didn't you? And it's so easy, so lightweight. And the nice thing is, you've got the carry handle on the top or over the shoulder. Because if you're trying to lug a load of things, sometimes you do need to, there you go, pop it on the top. Look at that, perfect fit. Perfect fit. Zip and go. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you. Another offer. That's £12.95. Great gift idea for someone who's a keen, avid jewellery maker and sort of has a lot of the, even if they already have one, another one will be put to great use. Alrighty. Oh, we love the neon satin cord. I did a little demonstration. Do you remember? One of the little thread, just tying the knot. Just the simple knotting technique. These were brand new a couple of weeks ago. Bright, neon, fun, festival colours. Bright pink, bright cobalt blue. This is a favourite because it runs the gamut. All the colours just sort of ebb and flow into one. Red, purple, bright green. I mean, acid yellow, bright orange and red. And each spool has 5 meters on each. So it's 50 meters in total because you've got a pack of 10. Fun colours, great for those little friendship bracelets, great for the, you know, we just saw some, you know, look at the designs that you can make. You just use a gem and just create. We've got our macrame DVD, we take you through 5 different knotting steps. $9.95, they're the bracelets you can make. $9.95. Fun colours, bright colours as well. That was our satin cord, but you know, just these are some of the designs, you know, that you can create. Yeah, blue is electrifying, isn't it? Great, these were brand new and they proved very, very popular because for $9.95, 50 meters. And you know, just when you're looking for that very, very vivid cord, that's when you'll need these, isn't it? Yes, this knotting tool is essential. Oh, just seeing some, that is pretty. That is lovely. Right. This is my beadsmith. This is my knotting tool. Have you ever tried to get a knot really close to the gem, or when you're trying to individually knot your pearls, because you should always individually knot your pearls to stop them rubbing? And again, there is a tutorial on how to use this on our website, but instructions are included. It really is as simple as that. You're threading it through, you've got this post, as it were, to tie around. So, and then that just positions it and pulls it nice and tight and flush. So you get a uniform knot every time. It's actually more difficult to do than you think, isn't it? Especially if you want to get it nice and tight and flush to the object in the hand, which is a gemstone, or always do your pearls individually. So you want to stop them knotting. I know Tom, my director, had a go at this when he was actually filming the demonstration, which is on our website, using the knotting tool. How easy was it, Tom? Very easy, he says. Very easy. So, and it's a funny thing, isn't it? You think, oh, do I need that? But then I tell you what, when you come to do it, you'll wish you'd bought it. And again, another great, it'll be one of those things you think, how did I live without it? How on earth? Why I've been struggling all this time to get that really flush knot. And of course the knots as well can be a feature. Can be a feature, especially with those cords we've just introduced. They can be just as pretty, you know, tying off a gem in between or a spacer. As well as functionally, you know, keeping those pearls nice and secure. I always talk about pearls because really they're, you know, some gems you don't want them side by side because you don't want them clanking and rubbing. You're going to lose the nacer, you know, because it is the calcium carbonate and conchiolin that is in your pearl. You don't want that breaking off the nacer layers because pearls are organic, aren't they? Right, let's do it. Let's launch it. LPBD 72, $9.95, under £10 straight down. And again, for somebody who's got some of the tools, but you know, when you introduce them to us, you'll be like, oh, I can't believe I didn't get this ages ago. It's essential because you'll need it when you need it. $9.95, but I'm low in stock because it has proved, as many people have experienced, they've bought it for themselves and then realised just how good it is, and then gone and got one for their friends or their sister or their mom. Get that with that bag. I mean, there's 2 great accessories. There's a birthday present sorted. Under £10, your beadsmith knotter. Alrighty. Oh, lovely ring shank. Or floral, I should say. It's a doubler. Fantastic. Look at this. Fantastic. I've not seen this before, so already I'm thinking of the cascade of gems because you've got all these already made up loops. The 10 loop sterling silver ring. This is solid silver. Now this is a size 7, which is a size N, because we've gone with that because it tends to be the average of the UK, an average ring size for the majority of a lady's hand. But you'd be surprised, isn't it? You think, if I'm not, oh, you know, I'm bigger on the right hand because my right hand is stronger because I'm right-handed, so muscles are more developed. So you'll often find, even if you think, I'm not an N, try it on the hand that you don't use as much, you know, your less dominant hand, because it'll fit, because obviously the muscles are less developed in my left hand because I write with my right, I pick up with my right. I know you do with your left, but it's just, you'll find one hand is bigger than the other, your finger size, that is. So solid sterling silver, really solid. And you've got those 10 loops that you can actually have gems cascading from. And I'm thinking straight away, silver and red spinel. Oh, spinel ring, excuse me? Solid silver. Look at the thickness of that. Look at the smoothness of this silver shank there. 925 sterling silver, and you can see the hallmark, the 925. Can you see that? Let me just lean that. You see it? Am I getting that? Have I lost it? Can you see it again? There we go. There we can see that 925, big. You can't miss that. You don't need your magnifying glass here. You can actually read that. Yeah, it's a big 925, so they know this is solid. Wow, that is incredible. There's a lot. Do you have the gram weight of this silver? Do you have the gram weight, darling? I'm gonna have to get one of these. I'm gonna have to get one. I'm thinking spinel. I'm thinking, oh, I've got to get that for $6.95. Huh? 2.5 grams of solid silver. That is above the average of what you get in a lot of rings. That really is a lot of silver for a ring. That, would you sell your ring? You put a few gems on there for $6.95. Make the pearl ring. That is it. Oh, I'm all over. I'm thinking loads of ideas now. I didn't know we had this in stock for $6.95. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get one. There won't be one left now. Mikey, you never saw it in the studio. It never came downstairs. Just happens to fit me, and oh dear, I walked out the door. It's under £7 flying out. JNYL26. Okay, gosh, that's a bargain, absolute bargain. I've got some findings, have I? Oh, which box? Box 12. Oh, righty-ho. Right, lovely. 42 gold. Eek. I'm so sorry, Mikey. Just leave it. I will clear that up myself. I made a big mess on the floor. I know. I'm sorry, darling. I was reaching for my tweezers. Don't slip. We've got 42 gold-plated silver findings pack. And we've got 10 of the actual eye pins that are 4 centimeters, 2 inches. Then you've got 3 of the actual bolt rings. Then you've got 3 rings to go with that. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. 3 larger gold. I think they're... Let me just measure. Sorry, my darling, such a clumsy oaf, aren't I? They are, the rings are, yeah, 8mm, and then, well, they're 5, yeah. Yeah, 5, and then inner dimension is, yeah, 7, and they look like, well, it's 8 on the outside and 7 on the inside. Then you've got 10 of the crimp beads. I'll get the rundown for you, so you know. 2mm crimp beads, 3 bolt ring clasps with 3 gem rings, and then the big ones. Are the big ones 8 or 7, darling? Because the inside diameter is 7. Yeah. Yeah, 8mm, yeah. The big ones are 8mm, and the smaller open jump rings there are 5mm. So 42 altogether, 41, sorry. Sterling silver, but with gold plated. Gonna do a deal. QLSZ30. We all know the value of our gold and our silver. Just beautiful, beautiful. Should be $14.95. Loads in there. Great findings for that finish. Great findings for that finish. $14.95, but tonight for you, we'll show you the picture again because it's not very interesting with plastic bags, but 41 pieces, $9.95. That's a big saving, isn't it? £5 saving. £5 towards the red spinel collector's choice, which we're already given a £26 saving. £5 towards my night owl, that fabulous smoky quartz. £5 towards my tool selection coming up. £5 towards your bead knot. £5 is pretty much that sterling silver ring we just had for a crazy $6.95. Don't miss out, because this offer will end at 9 o'clock tonight. It'll be back to $14.95. So, you know, it is getting a third off the price. Get another one. Get 82 pieces. Get it now. That's a big saving, isn't it? Big saving in my book. Are we going to do the tool showstopper? And I'll stop flinging things off the desk. I bet Mikey thinks, oh, she's not her again, is it? Because she flings left, right, she flings right, left. Right, it is our tool selection. Basically, we're flinging loads of money off the price. Stainless steel, metal and wire shears. Manly shears. Lifetime warranty. Legendary. These are cutlery grade steel, hardened to hold an edge and cut smoothly, truly professional to withstand the toughest task and deliver over and over again an extended use. So Klaus Cutting Instruments, it says, has been the choice of professionals since 1877. So these are your stainless steel, metal and wire shears for cutting through those tough cookies. Then we've got the coil cutting, and this is genius. I love these. I've not seen these before, I'll be honest with you. But you get your gizmo, your wire wrap, and then you can create, from that wire coil, you can cut the jump rings. Very easy. There's an example on our website as well how to use those coil cutting pliers. Mini flat pliers as well. And then the loop, one-step looping pliers. Now the one-step looping pliers, they're $24.95 on our own website. They're £25 on our own website, just the one-step loop the looper. And we're going to give you the tool docking station. It sounds like a simple thing, but I'll tell you what, it's so useful. Let me show you the picture. Because rather than having them all lying, you'll always see them here on the show, lying down there. They're instantly there, held upright to grab. Here we have an example of such. And also, it's not just for the tools. You've got there at the front the holes there, so you can stand up your reamer or your crochet needles or whatever other aspect you use. So you can just grab the ones you want. You can slide a pen in there. Mark actually uses these to hang his earrings, but to hang earrings from, for displays. You can see that because it's nice clear perspex, it's highlighting the beauty. So you can just grab and go, you can see them. You can fit, I'm just showing you that. I mean, yours might not be as jam-packed, but just to show you how many tools you can fit on there. 3, 6, 9, 13. Just standing up, and then all the extra. We're going to give you today, for the tool dock, one-step looper, the flat nose, the coil cutting, the stainless steel shears, a, how much saving? £22 saving. £22, £32, 32p saving. £22, 32p saving. These alone are $24.95 on our own website. So that is like paying for all of this lot and getting those free, isn't it? Basically. Again, massive savings. Why? Because we bundle together, but only till 9 o'clock. Buy these separately and pay £22 more. Let's do it. Brand new bundle created for you tonight. The metal shears, the manly shears, of $14.95 alone, £15. You're saving over £22 there, $39.95. Massive save. £22 is a massive, massive saving. And again, great gift. Tools that again make life so much easier. Makes life so much easier. Great handy gizmo gadgets that just make your jewellery making more efficient, quicker. You know, the looper, it just creates a more professional finish. You might not think you need the coil cutting pliers, but boy, when you're just winding up a gizmo, you think about the chainmail you could do with what, you know, getting your wire, doing it on the gizmo, and then creating coil loops with your coil cutting pliers. That is your chainmail sorted. Because sometimes, you know, the scale mail, and you want the actual jump rings then to go with it. Sometimes there just isn't enough in stock, so it's quicker just make your own. And you think about all our different coloured wires. We've got the bright pink girly girl wire bundle coming up, but you can actually then create whatever colour coils you want, can't you? With all of our, you know, the antique bronze, your green, your blue, your silver, your gold. You don't have to just wait to see what's in stock on the website. You can create your own jump rings with the coil cutting pliers. And you think of all, you know, you coordinate with your scale mail or colour with the jump rings. The possibilities are endless, and I'm just going on about the coil cutting pliers. £22 saving, gotta have it. And my girly wire bundle. Are we doing that now, shall we? So we can create our, there we go, let's do it. This is why we need our coil cutting pliers. You got your gizmo, or you don't even need a gizmo. Wrap it around a knitting needle, doesn't matter. And what we're going to do in a moment as well, when we have a little interlude, is we're going to show you wire working for beginners as well. You know, we have our workshop, we have our DVD. I'm going to launch the Soutache DVD as well tonight. But right now you need the wire. 10 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire at the 1 millimeter. 15 at the 0.25 and 10 of the 0.8. So the 1 millimeter, you have 10 meters. The 0.8, you have 10 meters. And then of the 0.25, which happens to be perfect for the spinel, 15 meters. And it is fuchsia colored, silver plated copper wire. Yeah, with that red spinel, ding-a-ding-a-dong, roll up the red carpet for that. Three great sizes there, your 0.8 and your 1 millimeter, and then the 0.25 to create the very windy, intricate work there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's do it. All the different gauges there. £8.95, under £9, £3 per wire. So massive savings there. 0.25, 0.8 and your 1 millimeter. Fantastic. So in total 35 meters, 10 of the 1 millimeter, 10 of the 0.8 and 15 of the 0.25, and a mere £9, £8.95 for your girly wire bundle MRG C06. Right, we're going to show you wire work for beginners, our DVD and the workshop you can come to here in the studio. We've got the Soutache DVD. If you want to do that, experience that further, I'm going to launch that tonight in 2 Soutache bundles. And I've got my clear quartz, you know, that beautiful clear quartz I keep showing, coming up right after this little wire work interlude for you. So don't go anywhere, because we'll be coming back with the white quartz.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
What was that, darling? Forgive me, I've just been told some crucial information to impart to you. Oh, the clasp collection is coming up in about 50 minutes. You know, that great bundle I told you about. And I'm just holding in my hand the Noble Red Spinel with its ruby-like appearance. And the reason of that is because it's often found in close proximity to corundum, you know, the base mineral for rubies and sapphires. And chromium is the Midas element responsible for giving noble red spinels and rubies their deep red colour. But spinel is singly refractive, so you get that primary rich red. They appear purer and more intense than any reds you see in rubies. They are rarer, yet the one thing that is fabulous about them, because it's like a double-edged sword in nature, they're even more affordable. So we are given a £26 saving on a collector's choice in the 8 o'clock hour. Red spinel. In 9 years I've never seen this much red spinel in my hand. And I've never seen it in 3 years at Jewellery Maker. And we've got it with our collector's choice sapphires and tourmaline. I'm very excited about that. Right, I've got my lovely class selection coming up. But first, let's do that gorgeous clear quartz, which would look fabulous with the red spinel, which would look fabulous with your sapphires. I mean, just look at that. I am obsessed with this because it is such I mean, just look at that. That is just amazing. Your jewellery will transcend into another stratosphere of gorgeousness. Oh, yes, my fantastic sterling silver clasp collection is coming up with a massive saving for you. But right now, look at this cut. How fabulous is that cut? It's like a take on the rose cut. You see the little triangular cuts. You know, the rose cut is a very early cut that they used in diamonds, and you'll see as diamonds developed, or the cuts rather, cutting techniques developed, you'll see that more facets were added on the crown, on the pavilion. You know, it was all a way of bringing out the majesty, but the rose cut was a very early developmental cut to bring out the brilliance of a gem. And here we got the precise facet of the clear quartz. Now that clear quartz is a fantastic, flawless energy. It really is sparkling. It's almost hard to believe that it is real natural quartz because it is so pure, so pure. 70 carats. It's a great one for those tiaras, those bridal jewelries, that, you know, the fascinators. It's a great accompaniment to adding a little bit of sparkle, perhaps a more matte gemstone or a satin finish, or, you know, to mix with pearls. Talking of which, you know, something like this, the two different, the very pearly and then the very matte finish there, and that blue gemstone package we've got later on as well. Very pretty. Monochromatic one, let's do it. Let's do it. $6.95 for that incredible quality strand. 70 carats for $6.95, and just look at that faceting. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? Bit more angularity. All done by hand. The precision faceting is all done by hand, and look at the light, the glow. It's like the diaphaneity you see in diamonds. That you know, some diamonds have this kind of like a blue glow to them, a blue tinge in their light, and it makes them appear whiter than white. And you really can't get much clearer or brighter or starrier. I mean, it's like a bright shining star. Facets of that cut just bring out incredible inner refractivity. That's the bend of the light as it enters the density of the gem. And the angle of that light, you know, determines the amount of brilliance as well as the clarity of the gem. So we're getting loads of bright refractivity there. $6.95 as well, bargain. AAGP30. Now coming up very soon, I only showed you 2 of the strands, but it looked beautiful with it. This is my blue bundle, like a waterfall bundle. And look at that with the white quartz, yeah. Tremendous, isn't it? Loads of different optical properties there and textures. That's my blue bundle coming up very soon. But I've got my silver clasp selection now. Is it now? In about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes. It's all here. Oh, more boxes, please. Number 3. What will you be? Oh, I'm thinking tourmaline. It's got to be. Is it tourmaline? Yeah. Now look at these 2. Same family. But these are the big polished nuggets. And dark, rich colours. Some pinks in there, some golds, some greens, some dark blues, some mottled patterns. Large, polished tourmaline barrels. 230 carats. This is going to be a fast and furious section, so it's all about those with nerves of steel to dial ASAP. Price slash. We're going even lower. First come, first served. $7.95 straight down. It's all about first come, first serve. We had our low in stock earlier and pieces sold out, especially when we did price slashes like this. And you know the value of your tourmaline. Some of the most expensive and rarest members are in that family. But these are the big organic barrels, beautifully polished and sizable tourmalines there. On to the next. We have pretty fluorite flowers. These are going to sell out. I just know it because look at the flower shape. And we're going to price slash. So start dialing because for the first time ever, not only have you got the flowers in that fabulous fluorite, but we're going to price slash. Oh, they're so pretty. 260 carats. Let me get them around the hand there because you've got mints, you've got golds, you've got stripes, you've got 5-petal flowers. Stars, flowers, oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, not even at $9.95. What a colour. What a mix. See that one? That's my favourite there. It's just got loads of banding and strands. Look at the minty one and then the gold. They're pretty. $7.95 for the fluorite flower strand. 260 carats, $7.95. First come, first serve, I'm afraid. Please don't miss out. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, I hope you got that code MHGP92. No, no, I haven't. Not in that. There's nothing in that box. Oh, I have. It's here. You got the gizmo cutter. You need the gizmo. In our bundle that we gave you, that saving for $39.95, do you remember a saving of over £22? We had the coil cutter. This is your bumper wire coiling gizmo with a variety of gauges. You've got the smaller gauges to create the delicate with the finer wires, you know, like your 0.25 like we just had, and you've got the larger gauges to create your own jump rings with the 1mm. You've got in this the 1.2, the 1.6, the 3.2, the 4.2 and the 5.2, and it literally is as simple as that, just turning it round and round and round and round, and your wire just coils, and you get the perfect round dimension throughout. So again, you can create, if you've got your wire coil cutter in that bundle we did a moment ago, then you can make loads of jump rings for your scale mail or your chain mail, or just coiling. Yeah, let's do it. The coiling effect, yeah, just little bits of the coil. It's lovely on a necklace, and one of those big pendants on a coiled antique bronze wire. One of those on a nice, let's get it into shot there, with a coiled torque. So effective, isn't it? $9.95, and all those different gauges as well. Perfect. Don't miss out. QGZX79. Now the Dremel was very low in stock the last time. Have we got some more back in, have we? Well, it was gone. Maybe we got some more in stock, but we didn't know when we were going to get it in. Ah, this is my Dremel. Ah, this is a different Dremel. That was my Dremel drill. This is my Dremel glue gun. I love this stuff. This is my Dremel glue gun. And you get 12 different glitter sticks in here as well. So it's for gluing, obviously, but you've also got the effect. Have you ever seen that sparkly kind of writing and what have you? Sparkly glue glitter sticks. It's so easy to use. It just warms up, and then it literally just like a gun, you squirt it out. So you can write. You ever seen girls' names and all that? Then we've also got the Dremel Versatip. Now this is for, it heats up, it's for soldering, it's for melting, it's for cutting, it's for welding, it's for, you know, shrinking, wood burning, you know, like, what do you call it? It's for paint removal. Let me show you the pictures on the back. They're the pictures there. So you can actually inscribe into wood, you know, like, what am I trying to say? Thank you, etching is the word. So this is a multifunctional, hot, well, Dremel soldering iron, as it were. Does all those different things. So you've got the glue gun, low temperature gun, perfect for decorating, you know, sensitive materials. And I think I said you've got the 7mm glitter sticks. You get 12 different colours in there as well, and 3 of the clear glue as well. Right, hobby Versatip and the glue gun. Yeah, just reading everything it does. Woo! There's a tin that it comes in, yeah. 56.45 the 2. Now all I know is the Dremel drill sold out, so we don't, obviously we're hoping to get it back in again, but it's a waiting game. So again, this is where your hobby's going further. The idea of etching into wood, isn't that lovely? You could make a and you can remove paint, you know, with those tricky bits to get into, you know, the little curvature on your wood spindles on your staircase. I love the idea of etching a name, but it's almost like burning into the wood. There it is, there you see. And then on your banister, trying to move those tricky little wood or varnish places, it'll just and it's built so it's safe to use, you know, so you're not going to scold yourself. But I love the idea of doing a nameplate for your house, the Ponderosa. 56.45 for the set. Let's do it. Full instructions are included in there as well, and I dare say we've probably already done demonstrations on the day show, because the day show is when we have the demonstrations mostly. £47.95, a £9, well, £8.50 saving there. Tremendous. Big saving when you bundle them together. Big saving. KPDR50. Yeah. Did I tell you about my breathtaking red spinel coming up? You don't get secondary. Yeah, we have red spinel. The only place you're going to get something like that is in the Imperial State Crown, that big bad Timor ruby that was ruby. They always go on about spinel being the master of disguise. Actually, a red spinel, and you test that when you come to Gems TV. If you ever do the gem experience, as it were, what we used to do as well, I'd get my refractor out and you test. Rubies are doubly refractive, whereas spinels are singly refractive. So that's how you tell the difference, essentially, if you're looking at home, or, you know, just trying to, well, how do you tell? And also, there's more brilliance, there's more clarity in a spinel. Even better. Right, I'm obsessed. Yes, I am. There's me Dremel collection. What's next? Number 21. Who are you? Come through. Balls. Big balls, big golden balls. Look at these, are fabulous. These are fabulous. Look at the size of those. These would be great for the satin. And did you get the leather cord offer? Look at that. Gold-plated sterling silver balls, 40 of them, they're 5mm. That's a good 3mm hole. You know our satin cord is 1mm. That would, I dare say, that you get your organza ribbon through those. They are so pretty to accessorize with. Look at those golden balls. And actually, do you know what? You could just put that through. Do you remember those earrings we had earlier? Yeah, just because I had the Stardust ball sitting in one of those lovely, did they have a name? Twisty loop shepherd hook earrings, weren't they? We did the rose gold and the gold-plated silver as well. They just add a lovely finishing touch. And they're silver with the gold. 40 of them. Gonna give a price slash, but it's only till 9 o'clock. Good luck, everybody. Grab your golden balls. Gold-plated silver balls. Beautiful. I just put a few on a headpin. I think I'll be way with them straight into a pair of earrings. At $8.95, they go such a long way. 40 of them. Brilliant. So even at, what's that, 20p each? Well, just over, isn't it? I'm taking off the 95p to do it quicker. Because the maths can't cope with the 95p. So at 10p, there's £4. So 20p makes £8. And I don't really care about the 90. Okay, 22p each, roughly. I don't care about the 15p. That's too much hassle for the brain. 22p for a gold silver ball. Brilliant. Big savings, but only savings if you're getting involved. Oh, I'll go put those there, Mikey. Go put those there. Loads of you there for those. Don't miss out on the gold balls. Box 22, and we've got the soutache coming up as well. Now, oh, now these are delish. I might just need to push me balls over there for a sec, because I've got big crimps now. You know our crimps? These are longer though. You see that at home? I'll collect these while you look at those. Can you see how these are longer? Because these are 3 by 1.5 and you get 100. They're just longer than the 2mm crimps, aren't they? Is that registering on the screen there? You get that? Yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. And you get 100 of those, and again, it's the excellence of having silver with gold plate. Got him. Ninja-like. Right, we've got another offer. That was I think it was a £4 saving, wasn't it? £12.95 down to £8.95 for 40 of those gold balls. So let's give you the big crimps now. They are 3mm, so I think our other ones are about 2, so they've just got that little extra little bit of precious metal there, longer length there, and by 1.5. Here we go, collecting all my balls there for Mikey. $7.95 for 100. So literally 8p each. Silly, 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 silly. 8p, you know, 100. But not good enough. We want to give you more money off. More money off those delicious crimps. Really give a professional finish, really give a hint of luxury. £6.95, a pound in my book. Yeah, 7p per gold-plated silver elongated crimp. And don't forget my crazy clasp selection. Don't forget my breathtaking spinels. Rarer than those beautiful rubies. And in my collector's choice with a £26 saving. Oh, don't get me started. Shall we do, what's that? Oh, showstopper is the crazy clasp selection now. We have an offer and a half. It's silver, silver and gold. And look, and rose gold. Woo, 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 woo. Now, I've got carabiners. I'm going to put them into colours. There we go. All right, what have we got? We've got the gold, large, 5 carabiners there. Can you see that? So 5 of those gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Then 5 of the sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Then 10 of the sterling silver medium spring lock bolt rings, as it were, 9mm, and then 10 of the rose gold 8x3mm lobster claw clasps. So size-wise, you can see there is a bit of a difference there. So you've got 5 and then 10. I also, have I just doubled up there, darling? So it's 4 lots, four packets, yeah? So you've got the rose gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold in the lobster claws there. So 15 of the rose gold, sorry, 10 of the rose gold, 5 of the silver and 5 of the gold, and then 10 of the bolt ring clasps. So it is a crazy class selection, and it's going to be a crazy price because it is a fabulous bundle and it is a showstopper bundle, but it is only till 9 o'clock tonight. So it's nice to have the selection there of all the precious metals and the choice there of having a bolt ring or a lobster claw. I don't have a preference. Do you? Oh, I see. What I meant, do you have a preference between a lobster and a bolt? They all went, I'll go for silver. No, I didn't mean that. I meant, you know, I don't mind. But, you know, sometimes it's a look thing, isn't it? Sometimes it's a finish thing. And let's face it, it's nice to have the choice there because you've got all the different mediums, silver, rose gold and gold. Yeah. You can actually say, would you like it finished with a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp? I can give you silver, or rose gold plated silver, or yellow gold plated silver. $21.95, and there is 30 pieces there. 30 clasps in total, isn't there? 30. $21.95, and they're all precious silver with the rose gold plating or the yellow gold on there as well. Really lovely finish. Let me just open up one of those gold ones because it just is the finish, the standard. And they feel so solid as well. Look at those. Let me just get me. Really solid. Got the link on the end there for, you know, attaching. So do you get 2 lots of the bolt? Because I've got another packet of bolt rings here and I wasn't sure. So hold on, I'm going to pop this in as well. Let me just explain. You've got a pack of 10. You've got a pack of... so there's 40. So you've got a pack of 10 of these, the bolt ring class. But I'm going to put another 10. So you actually get 40. These are sterling silver. Look at the size of those. They're big as well. Really meaty. And they've got their open loop there for the attachment of that you just close in on your chain. Yes, it should say ×2. So I'm actually going to give you 20 bolt ring clasps in the sterling silver, and then you get 5 of the silver lobster claw, 5 of the gold-plated silver lobster claw, and 10 of the rose gold-plated silver lobster claws. Brilliant. 40 individual, 40 in fact. Brilliant. It's even better. We just got even more for our money. All for $21.95. Brilliant. Again, working out almost 50p per catch, isn't it? Just over. Bargain. STGC34, an amazing bundle, but only amazing if you're taking advantage, because after that, you know, we'll go back to the original price points and you'll miss out on the savings that are to be had tonight. Right, I've got a lovely blue bundle for you. All those blue gems in those lovely finishes. It's called Singing the Blues. But you won't be singing the blues if you get it, says my director. That's his joke, not mine. I blame him entirely. Right, I love all the effects we've got. I love the blues. My favourite colour, as my producers as well. They're the blue babies. And I love this with the white quartz earlier, did you? Because I just thought, that just gives it an extra edge, a waterfall look there, doesn't it? It belongs there, sits perfectly in place. What are you getting? Well, you're going to get value for money. And it is fast approaching 8 o'clock when the most amazing deals are to happen. So, you know, if you thought it's been good so far, you ain't seen nothing yet. CFG C20, we've got 160 carat of the blue and white agate faceted rounds. We've got 80 carats of the blue quartz, that blue coated coloured quartz, 270 carats of the banded 10mm agates, and then 10mm blue shell rounds in the dusty blue and the blue grey matte finish as well. So very pretty, so real sheen, Pretty sort of football banding, great clarity, beautiful banding, pretty sort of satin matte finish as well. So visually a real treat. Brand new today, singing the blues. Let's sing some savings. CFG C20. Do you know what? After you see this price, ignore it. Ignore it. Because it's brilliant, and it's hard to ignore because that is establishing each strand as little as £4 each. But we are going to go even lower. We want you to be successful. I want you to have these blue gems. We want you to get the red spinel. We want you to get the Soutache DVD. We want you to have red spinel with this intense colour and its high refractive index, and the brilliance of its beauty is breathtaking, and it is rare, 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 rare to even have it on the show. There's not enough to go round. Under £15, £3 a strand. Now whether you choose to keep these together or start to separate them, because they work in lovely harmony. Visually such a treat with the clarity and the banding, and then almost that sort of football, that white and that blue and all the different lovely blue shades, you know, just goes to show you that nature, it's never just the one blue, is it? It's the waterfall blue, it's the sea blue, it's the sky blue, satin finish, matte finish, polished finish, banding. So, so pretty. They're just beautiful in itself. I mean, we just created a wealth of different stretchies there. Under £15, £3 a strand, £5 saving tonight, but only till 9 o'clock. Incredible price slash there. Savings tonight have been huge, huge. Yeah. Alrighty, don't forget the Imperial State Crown in 1937. What does it say? Made for King George, and then reduced in height for the coronation of his daughter Queen Elizabeth II. She was still wearing it for the opening of, Parliament. That is red spinel in the middle. That is what I'm going to bring you in the 8 o'clock hour. I know. I think it's time to unleash the Soutache. Did you see the masterclass with Linda today? We will get it uploaded on a well-known website, YouTube. But what I'm going to launch is the DVD for you, because I know we did the launch, but we didn't have any demonstrations, unfortunately, when it happened on the bank holiday. So that is why we had the masterclass today, but you might have been out, you might have missed it. So is it the DVD first, or would you like me to bring the bundles? We'll show you some pictures of the work that can be created as well, that Linda actually did. And it's a fabulous medium. I mean, I had no idea the way you can, once you start, it might take a little bit of time to start, but then it's so easy and it really builds your pieces. And here is a fine example. What we do in our 2 bundles is provide the actual Soutache. It's like a cord in a way, and the backing beading foundation with your needles and the threads as well. But this is the DVD. Now this will take you through step by step, and it's a group of projects on this DVD for you to actually follow, rewind, stop, play intermittently at your leisure, and actually start to introduce Soutache as a medium into your collection. TEG C18. Now behind me is, I haven't seen all of these myself. Look at the earrings, and actually sewing onto the outside, or with a beading thread, the gemstones, peridos it looks like. Then the next one is a bracelet. You see that? Very simple, very effective once you get to grips with it. This is Soutache. This is a necklace. Look at the incredible impact and how you can really build up a piece, and the different patterns that can be created. Here's another pendant look. This is your Soutache designs. And this is earlier on with Linda, the hair comb. Isn't that fabulous? With the pearls and the pyrite, with our Jenny. So it's an incredible medium. So this is just the starter point, isn't it? The DVD. TEG C18, one of our brand new mediums. And don't we will be showing more on the show. It's just that we had the launch and we felt, you know, we needed to bring you an example of how to do it, which is what Linda did today at 2 o'clock. We will get that loaded up on the YouTube website there as well. I dare say it'll probably go on our website as well, the masterclass, which they do, don't they? The masterclass go on our own website, yeah. So as soon as we can, we will. But in the meantime, let's get the DVD, because I'll be bringing you a bundle so you can get cracking. And if you've bought our DVDs before, you know how easy it is to follow and do the tutorials. And like I said, go at your own pace, because you can pause, rewind, you know, take it away with you when you've just got a moment, a little bit of time just to watch and sit. Watch it and then make it. You know, do it as it's going through step by step. That's the beauty of the DVD, isn't it? You're not being rushed. You can actually make it alongside as it happens, and then pause it, or you can make a cup of tea. So let's bring you the medium itself, the actual soutache. Which one would you like me to do first, darling? The soutache? This is my soutache essentials bundle. Right, sorry, this is the essentials bundle. We do have, I'm pretty sure we do have, oh, I haven't got the code for the soutache itself, but I think that's on our website, isn't it? Oh, well, should we try tomorrow night to bring that? Yeah, but let's bring, because you need both elements. This is the beading foundation. This is the backing onto which you actually sew the soutache, as it were. So it's really stiff, it's really durable, it's easy to bead through. It maintains the shape, so you've got a small and a large one there. You can bead right to the edge. It's washable, it's shrink resistant, it's usable with iron-on transfers. It works well with your permanent markers as well. You can draw, you can trace on it, you can glue on the gemstone there. In that case, see this picture there? In that case, it's a big cabochon cut gem. You can actually glue it. So this is the foundation, that the actual material upon which you sew onto your soutache or stick on your gems, or and then you've got your 2 lots of thread, 1 spool, this is your black, and your white for your beading and your embroidery, for the actual sewing onto the foundation. Now the actual soutache itself, the cord, the ribbon cord, will hopefully bring you tomorrow night. It's just that we couldn't get the code in time for tonight, but I think it's on our website anyway. And then we also give in this starter pack, as it were, 4 of the needles, 4 of the Beadsmith beading needles, with, as you can see, different gauges there. Are they different gauges, or are they all the same? They look the same. Yeah, they're all size 10. They're all the same size. No different gauges, all just 4. So you can see it's very fine, but nice and long for the actual, getting through the gems and through the actual beading foundation, as it were. Now this is DDG C67, and we've also got, so it does come with the other parcel, does it? All right, hopefully tomorrow what I'm going to bring you, you'll see what I'm talking about here, is I've got all the different soutaches here in the gold, the green, the yellow and the red. This is the actual, can you see that? That's actually winding around. I'm hoping to bring you that tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure it's on the website anyway, we just couldn't upload it for the show tonight. So I apologise about that. You kind of need both. So if you're watching tomorrow, I'll bring you that in the show. But I'm pretty sure it's on the website anyway. So we've had the DVD. Let's bring you the beading foundation essentials with your needles, your thread, and the actual foundation itself, and the large and small. $7.95. Honestly, it's so easy. It's much easier than you think. But boy, is the effect so dramatic, isn't it? It just, again, it takes your jewelry making to another level. It's the shapes that you can create with the gemstones, isn't it? That's so intricate, and it looks complicated, but it really isn't. You're bulking up, aren't you, in a way? You're really outlining with another medium. Now you see, you can just glue that cabochon dread gem straight onto your beading foundation, as it were, and then around which you actually then have your gemstones and your soutache, for want of a better word, cord itself, which I'll bring you tomorrow night. So get this, DDG C67, get your DVD, and happy hunting. I can't wait to see some of the designs coming through on the Wall of Fame either. Oh, OMG! 10 minutes till the breathtaking wonder of the gem world. The red spinel. And I've also got, just before then, a silver stash, which has in it silver spacers, faceted beads, and flower beads. Yumsville. Get that ready. Go. Oh, bling a bling bling. You're going to love those faceted balls and the flowers I can see in crimson rice lanterns. Lovely. Right. Also, the red spinel comes with petrotourmaline and sapphire. I'm not trying to diss them or anything. We'll forget about them. Ooh. Donuts. Rose quartz donuts. Oh, big jammy donut right now with loads of sugar, so you get it all around your face. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Who mentioned donuts? 150 carats, AOG P98. I love this shape, I really do. It's so simple, but it's funny, isn't it, how dynamic it can be when you just think, oh, just got a hole in the middle. But it does, it makes such a different look than a lovely button round. I don't know what it is, I just find them so attractive. $14mm, and again you could definitely put one of those cherry red spinels in the middle. I'm laughing about a factoid, well, a fact that Tom's just told me. $9.95, I'll tell you in a moment, everybody. Oh, and we must see if anybody sent in any texts about precious gems, you know, the sapphires or... $7.95 straight down. Tricia said she's made three pairs of earrings, a coil ring. She says use them on the charms, the letters for charms on a bracelet. Oh, well done, Patricia. So that strand went a long way, didn't it, the sapphires? And of course, being September, that sapphire strand is perfect. But this is $7.95 right now, AOG P98. And Tommy says there's a well-known sweet. Obviously, other sweets are available, like your Everton mints and your humbugs and Trebor mints. But Polo's did a thing where they sold the whole. I never saw that. They actually sold the bit that cut. Well, what do they do with that, obviously, because they cut it out? So that, I don't even remember that. Was that a long time ago, Tommy, or was that mid to late 90s? Listen to him. I was in my teens then. I honestly don't remember that. All right, let's do another one. Let's do another one before all the gorgeousness keeps coming. Number 9. Ooh, 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 brilliance beyond brilliance. Oh, this is, and I'm not over-egging, that is the best strand of Prasiolite I've ever seen. Those of you that know me know this is one of my absolute favourite gems. I love this gem. We rarely see it on Gems TV now. Prasiolite, your green amethyst, that clarity is exceptional. Wow, wow, wow. So it's just your lovely apple greens, like a spearmint green. Look at the brilliance. That is the best strand I've ever had on the show here. We haven't seen this for ages, eons. Last in stock. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing it for the first time with you. 65 carats, graduated step cut of your Prasiolite. Oh, love it. Let's see it. My goodness, that is an absolute doozy. $14.95. Incredible. Oh, that is beautiful. I'd just make a bracelet. Oh, those, oh, do you remember the gold balls? 40 of those. Few of those in between. The green Prasiolite. What a sparkler. This has got to be going into your collection right now. Under a tenner, that is flawless. That is fan dabby double dozy. That is fantastic. It's lighting up. Oh, you will not be disappointed. I was prepared to pay $14.95, but $9.95 is just silly money. Look at that brilliance. Oh my goodness, I want this strand. I've just been looking at its beautifulness. That is absolutely stunning. Under £10. XW, S for sugar, F for Freddy, 45. Beautiful. Please do not miss out on seeing the quality of this strand I've got for you. And it's so long since I had a strand. I can't even remember the last time I had Crazy Light or even this good. Oh, I love that. Let me at it. Let me, ooh, little bit of red spinel in between. Oh, all over that chisel. I happen to have the noble queen herself, the highly singularly refractive, beautiful, oh, you know, it's typically much less than the price of a ruby and yet rarer. But fine gems like your red spinels are rising year in, year out. Oh, don't get me started. That was beautiful. That, oh, love that. Oh, hello, Beryl. Beryl? Oh. Always makes me think of, I can't even think of the name of it now. What's that comedy sketch show? Margaret? Little Britain, yeah. Margaret? And this voice from off. Anyway, are we on what? We're going to price slash the first time ever. The FGP 99, please jump on the phone lines now because the Dastardly D is going to do something rare. Ooh. 8mm. You've got aquamarine. You've got the gentle greens moving into emerald side of the family. You've got the pinks. Oh, hello. Rare. You just don't see it. That is almost bordering on your Bixbite. You know, like a darker red. We just don't get that. It's too rare. Too rare. Because it's red emerald. But you've almost hit in the note there. Blue aquamarines, baby pink morganites, lovely golds, gentle greens there. Oh, that is a cracking strand. I can't believe I've practically got a Bixbite on the end there. I've never ever seen that all the years at Gems or Jewellery Maker. Anyway, what a strand. And we're going to price slash. Goodness me. Ding-a-ding-a-dong dong. 12.9. And she's going. They're going to go fast. All I can say is, with the Spinel offer, I do not have enough. I'm starting with double figures. I wish I had about 200, and truth be known, but I haven't. $9.95 though. I haven't got 200 of these. We've never priced. We shouldn't even be as low as $9.95 for the Beryl family. Look at those aquamarines on the strand alone. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 aquamarines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 morganites. About 5 of the apple greens. Some lovely white beryls in there. Little peachy, little gold ones. Tremendous for that price. You think about 2 of those pretty blue aquamarines in those gold earrings. You know, the ones that we just clasped either side. And then in the rose gold, two pretty morganites. You know, the one that those earrings that look like my fingers there, and they just clasp it. How much would they be? I think it'd be a pair of morganite earrings for $9.95. 20 quid, yeah, that's more like it. What's the showstopper next? The silver stash. Followed by, drum roll please, red spinel. You're going to love my silver stash. Oof. This is gorgininess. Yeah. I love this. I'm just going to get a few of them out here because they need to be seen. They're so pretty. They're like a little rice bead, a lantern bead, those ones. And you get 5 of those. And then I'm just tipping out the pretty flowers. I know. And these balls, these faceted balls. Oh my goodness, these are just gorgeous. I'll only tip out a few because there's loads in there. So effective, so pretty. Oh. And then we've got, oh, there we go. So I'll just sort of bundle them together, and then there we go. And then really long crimps as well. So let's take you through everything you're getting because there's loads in here. Loads. Right, let's start where we are. Look at the length of those crimps. These are sterling silver tubes, not crimps, sorry, tubes, and you get 10 of those. And this is a silver stasher offer. They're 8 by 1.6 millimeter smooth tubes, so 8 millimeters across, and you get 10 of those. So you can imagine just lining up a couple there. Beautiful effect. Then you also get these faceted, as it were, I don't know how we describe them, 5 of them, and they're called silver flower beads. Well, silver, sorry, you get 4 of them, and they're called detailed spacers. They're like little rings, aren't they? But I don't know if you can see that detail on there. There's a pretty silver, it's like a twisty sort of a flower effect. Solid silver. Okay, we're just going to move in a little bit closer there for you so you can see the detail. It's moving in closer. It's coming in for the close-up. Now, we've been looking at for all these individually for about £25. Lovely detail. Then we're going to move across now. Look at the prettiness there. There's loads of these. You get 40 of these. The facet, I know, look at the sparkle of them. Really catch the light. And you get 40 of those. So pretty. And then, look at the flowers. 5 of those flower beads. Now, these are, you can wrap around, as you can see, there's sort of a, but you can also, there is a hole in the middle there. It's 4-sided, actually, so you can thread through. I don't know if that's registering at home, but it's flower front and back, as it were. It's like 2 flowers, and then there's like an inside that is well, can you think of a square and then 4, it's almost like there's 4 holes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that registering at home? Can you see that at home? Yes, you can thread in and around. One strand going in and then another one going in and out. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, they're a bit different, aren't they? Almost like a cog, yeah. And then, these are just gorgeous, look at those. 5 sterling silver striped rice beads. They're like sweets, aren't they? Alrighty, we'd be looking at about, what was it, £25 on our own website for the silver stash. But we're giving a massive saving. You get loads of those little faceted balls. They really do sparkle, 40 of those. A £10 saving. We'd be looking at about £25, $14.95. That's a massive saving. And that goes a long way to the sapphire spinel tourmaline strands I have coming up. I know, sparkly balls there. I love those. They're maybe the smallest, but you know, they're just so effective because they're faceted, like a disco ball. Love these flowers, love the rice beads, love those detailed spacers there as well, really chunky, and then the long tubes. Look at that, £25 once it's 9 o'clock if you buy them from our website, but now $14.95, WJGC35, less than an hour of these crazy prices. Crazy price. Is it time for a gem that forms in a cubic way, in a cubic crystal way that is like diamonds? You are not going to believe I've got Burmese red spinel. Not just, I mean, a lot of our, if we're well, never had it. We're looking to get our spinel, the Lukian region of Vietnam or Tanzania. Burmese spinel is just so rare, I can't even begin. That's what I've got for you. Not just there, but I am concentrating on this because I'm obsessed. I've never in 9 years. This is An amazing, amazing gem. Large carat weights. This, you know, a 10 carat red spinel from Burma is practically non-existent. You know, you're lucky if you get something approaching 2 carats. This is from my collector's choice, and it is an 18 centimetre strand, and it is 10 carats, singly refractive because your rubies are doubly. More intense, brighter reds than any ruby. The clarity of a spinel cannot be improved upon. No heat treatment. Hard as well in terms of durability. Just absolutely phenomenal. You know, you get them in, well, just iconic. These are called singly refractive, noble red spinel, pure and more intense than any reds in your ruby. It's got the Midas element of chromium, often found near rubies because of corundum. This is where the mistake is made, and that's why that big gem I showed you in the Imperial State Crown they thought was a ruby, because it closely grows near the corundum that creates rubies and sapphires. But it's even brighter and brilliant and beautiful, and not in the last 3 years on Jewellery Maker, or the last 9 years, have I seen a spinel strand like this. The noble red, the rarest spinel on the planet. This is a spinel that saved the life of the king in 1415 at the Battle of Agincourt. The English King Henry V wore a helmet garnished with jewels, and they call it the Black Prince's Ruby. And during the battle, the French commander, the Duke of Orleans, struck King Henry on the head with a mighty blow, and it was the spinel that saved his life. There we go. That's what they say. Here we have, I mean, it's 8 on the Mohs scale, and it forms in a cubic crystal like diamonds. Here it is. This is the Black Prince's Ruby. This is the Timor Ruby. It's actually a red spinel in the Imperial State Crown. It is so, so rare. And this is red, noble red spinel. It's got the nobility. You know, it's got the nobility because it's a legend. It's, you know, up until the 19th century, because of that intense redness, everybody thought it was mistakenly a ruby. It's one of the kingdom's best kept secrets. You're so lucky to see. I can't even begin to say. That Black Prince ruby was 170 carat, and the Timor ruby, this is 352 carats. I'd say you don't get rubies, you don't get spinels like that nowadays. You're lucky you can find a 2-carater. Then, I know I'm obsessed, there is more. Then you have got my look at this tourmaline, the Petros tourmaline, 25 carats of the nuggety autumn colours. Look at those colours, greens to the gold. And then my sapphire, I mean, this should be at least £40 minimum, and the rest. Look at my sapphires, look at the sparkle on my sapphires. Oh, heavens above, let's concentrate on these beauties. Blues and golds and greens and, oh, pinks. That is such a pretty strand. I'm obsessed about red spinel. I mean, we shouldn't even pay for this. We shouldn't even pay this price for this. This is so, so rare. They may be just 2mm, but I'll tell you what, they're mighty. Oh, you've got to talk about that. That's what we're talking about. That's your spina. That's the Latin word meaning thorn, because it's a characteristic of the octahedral crystal structure with its pointy ends but it's also referring to the Greek word for spark, spintharis, because of the gem's bright red hues, the fire, the brilliance, the beauty. Oh, what a doozy of a trio. And you're going to save yourself, by Jewellery Maker standards, over £26. Never mind that. That's neither here nor there, because you are getting red spinel and sapphire, and of course, nobody puts the baby in the corner, tourmaline in the corner there. Tourmaline! There isn't enough to go round. I wish I had 200, 300. I wish I had more. It's too rare. I want it. Cool, I want it. Shall we do it? You need this. Oh, that's the first thing I saw. I could not believe it. Could not believe I had this on the show tonight. Let's do it, dastardly D. Oh, stop, would you? Look at that. Look at that. I would gladly play that for the red spinel. 10 carats. But then, there's the bonus. Another 30 carats of pretty sapphires. Burmese red spinel. 10 carats. You can't even find 2 carats these days. Not from Burma. Oh my goodness, the noble red, pure reds, high refractive index. What would you charge? Oh, goodness me, for a drop of earrings? Goodness me, it's like nature's best kept secret. What would you? She made 2 sets of earrings, and there's 2 beautiful, you know, a little few of those blue sapphires. September's birthstone, all the pinks moving into the rubies there. Mix it. Hey, tricky, yeah, have a bit of, because actually we're bordering into the rubies there, that corundum family, these 2 are so closely related. But, you know, I haven't got enough to go round. It's first come, first serve. This is, I mean, even saying a £26 saving on Jewellery Maker standards, it's just amazing. FAGC04. It's just amazing to have that. I can't believe it. Never before have I seen that. I don't think we've ever had it on Gems TV, let alone on Jewellery Maker. Don't know if we'll ever see the likes again, but well done to you. Have we got a few left? Anything left? Oh, they're flying out. A few left there, but it's only till 9 o'clock. Don't miss out. I know it's quite an investment right now, but the investment is in your jewellery and what you know about that red spinel, and you know what you'll be able to tell people if you're selling it on. And for a jeweller, it's heaven sent. Right, I've got to calm down. There's more miss out. We've got my more missy my. We've got the night owl. Yeah, those lovely pendulokes. The night owl. Oh, not much left of the show. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Learn all about copper clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using metal clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 100 grams of copper clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All this for just £71.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, welcome back. Right, we've got a bit of miss it, miss out, and we've got my heart showstopper at past, including the rose quartz, the fluorite, and the shells in a butterscotch gold. Aren't they pretty? So all the lovely hearts at past. So let's have a bit of fun and fast, furious auctions. Okay, what have we got first, beautiful? Let's do it. It's a cheeky little bundle of beading thread. Yeah, in all the colours. Powder baby blue, bright pillar box red, indigo purple, violet, a real khaki green, a cobalt royal blue, bright Barbie pink, white, dark emerald green, and it's almost like a salmony coppery pink there at the end as well. All the different multicoloured spools of beading thread, 100 metres, 10 metres in each spool. Let's bring you a delicious bargain. DNGP10. So 79p a spool, and that is 10, so £7.95. But it is miss it, miss out, low in stock on these. Quick offers, quick fire round as it were. So not to be missed. Good luck, everybody. DNGP10, and they really work when you're going things through. We've had the donuts tonight, so you'd see the coloured thread. We have those tiger's eyes. We can wrap around with contrasting colour, or your silver the beading thread can be just as much, and layering them actually can give you almost like a two-tone effect in your necklace. Making about 3 or 4 different layers of the beading thread as well. Great offer. You think about something as pretty as that, you'd kind of want some purples and some blues. Mixing it in together, and some gold there as well. So mix your threads there with your mystics. $7.95. Next up, we have, again, last in stock, fabulous tanzanite, collector's choice, kyanite, sorry. I can't believe I just had that red spinel on. Ooh, give me it again, give me again. Give me more. Kyanite, forgive me, yes. It's more blue, isn't it, when you look at it closely? It's looking more indigo on the camera, but it's actually a bluer gem. Serene blues and great clarity. I'll tell you what, that's big carat weights of kyanite there as well. Look at those. Look at this recording, because that really shows you the beauty. Look at those blues. A massive 35 carats, a real collector's gem there. If you've got those blue, the blue, those blue gemstone strands we give a massive saving on, didn't we? That 5, don't sing in the blues. We could put that towards our 35 carats of kyanite. FJSY76. Let's price slash. Woo! Are we going to price slash from $12.95, dastardly? My goodness. She's dastardly, I'm the Muttley. $9.95. And we're with our magnificent men, of course. $9.95. We price slash there. Only while stocks last. Only till 9 o'clock. Please don't miss out, because we've really had. Tonight's been all about the collector's gems. Imperial topaz, red spinel. My goodness. Malachite, emeralds, morganites, the beryls. Oh, it's all been happening, isn't it? Going. Next one. There's nothing in that box. What should be in that box? Oh, the coloured hematite. I'll just put back somewhere else. Here we go. There's poor Mikey. There was something in that box, Fiona. You've moved it. Yes, I have. This is what was in the box. I love this on its own. Isn't that pretty? So colourful. A rainbow colour and sparkle, strictly all over again. 475 carats of mystic coloured coated hematite, 10mm rounds. Mix those with the golds and the silvers we had earlier. Yeah, 5:30 this afternoon. Low in stock though, because we know it's immensely popular. Do the do, dastardly. Do the do. Low in stock, low in price. But big on impact, big on beauty. $8.95, low in stock, first come, first serve. She's not happy there, our dastardly D. She's doing some damage tonight, isn't she? It's gonna be insane in the brain. Love those. Love the way they change colour, cobalt blue to gold to pink. There may be a well-known show that's just appeared last night and is on tonight, and I might be, but you can take that. You can watch that again. These offers don't come out again. Once they're gone, they're gone. $6.95. And besides, you've seen it all before. It's only interesting when we, get further down the line. $6.95. NFJK07. We're just all waiting for Strictly anyway. $6.95. Next one. Oh, love these. I haven't seen these for a long time. Makes me think of chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Look at these. Oh, the colours. There's reds, there's coppers, there's golds, there's bronzes. Pure nuggety goodness. Kishi pearls, pure nesa, pure nonakra, whichever you prefer. 100% poppy seed pearls. That's where the word kishi comes from. In Japanese, it means the poppy seed pearl, because there's no nucleus, as it were. It's just pure, unadulterated, that calcium carbonate and the conchiolin that makes up your pearl. And look at those rich colours. They look like little wibbly wobbly currants, don't they? But prettier. Golds, burnished golds, glowing embers. Oh, put that with the Mexican fire opal we had earlier. Ooh. The colours, the lustre, they look like tinfoil wrapped. They're just beautiful. And we're going to price slash. Oh, low in stock. Well, sorry, back in stock. Nice to see you nice. $8.95. Back in stock. Oh, there we go. And low in stock. What's that about the stock? Sorry about this. It's like teasing you. Guess what? They're back in stock. Guess what? They're low in stock. But guess what? We've dropped the price. Think about those autumn colours. Put that with your chrome diopside. Oh, yeah. Put that with those massive, the Night Owl, 10 to 9. Miss it at your peril. Mwahahaha. Oh, I love Keisha pearls. We haven't seen any of those for ages. Well, I haven't. Less than 5. On to the next. Good luck. Box number 15. Don't even know where I got those from. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, rose gold wire. We've seen some pretty rose gold tonight, haven't we? With the silver stash, lobster claws and gold and bolt rings, and then the earrings. Gold. Rose gold plated sterling silver wire, 0.6 gauge, and you get a metre. So for those special pieces, 0.6, a perfect size as well. So there's a lot of precious metal there, a whole metre, and it's silver with rose gold plating. BGG P10, it's fast, it's furious. We've got the hearts section at 1/2 a metre. BGG P10. No, it says 0.6 on the screen. 0.6. There we go. Here we go. A metre, 7. It's all silver with the rose gold. $7.95, under £8. Very low in stock though, because most of our wire has been silver plated copper, but that is rose gold plated silver wire. So very precious, big difference. $7.95. Well done you. Next up we have, ooh, very pretty. Aquamarine. And it really moves between the gentle greens to the blues there. Reminds me of sort of the gentleness that you get between the apples and the blues of Paraiba Tourmaline. 75 carats. My birthstone, this one. Yeah, I wish I could speak Spanish. It's fabulous sounding, isn't it? So lyrically beautiful. That in Italian, it's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Buongiorno principetta. Principetta. I'm saying that right. Buongiorno principetta. Morning princess. That's nice. I'll say that to Shay in the morning. Buongiorno principetta. Good morning, princess. All right, princess. We have the most words in any language, the English language, isn't it? EGGH41. Confusing spellings. 14.45. That is incredible. And we're going to price slash it. So it's already incredible. We're going to go even lower. Look at the sparkle. Oh, that's just dastardly, Dee. That's just ridiculous. Tell you what, you're giving that well-known Dewberry show a run for their money. If the people are watching that, foolhardy, because what are you missing out on? Oh, I'll tell you what, the magnificence we've had tonight and the magnificent price slashes. So well done to you if you're staying true and loyal to me. $8.95. Silly, silly price. And all of those beautiful aquamarines and their brilliance. Look at that, the glow and the sparkle. My gems of distinct. That's lovely, isn't it? Alrighty. Box number. Some lovely rose gold. I won't get them out because I'll be here all day. There's loads in there. Jump rings. 50 of them. 50 of them. I think one's just crept out there. So we'll hold him. There he is. Rose gold. Plated silver closed jump rings. So these are the closed ones that you would have to snip. We do both. We have the already pre-cut and we have the already closed. Because they both have different purposes, obviously. 50 of those. BJGP 48. 50 in the bag. $7.95. Rose gold silver 5mm jump rings. Again, that emphasis is on the precious metal there. Under £8. Fabulous. And you know it's going to come in very handy. Put those with your red spinels. Ooh. Okay. Back you go, sunshine. Another one. Ooh, hello. Haha. Green tiger's eye. Made me think of the malachite. Yeah, it'd be beautiful with it, wouldn't it? Because you've got the banding which doesn't interchange. Obviously, it's already affirmed on the pattern of the gemstone. But here you've got. Can you see that? The tiger's eye chatoyancy. It's moving. It's fluid. So again, there's a big difference. Oh, that's nice. Look at the banding. It's a real, it's like a lovely neon light. So 1 minute the gem looks dark and then there's this wonderful wave of light. You see that moving across the gem as the light hits it? It's quite extraordinary. Beautiful green tiger's eye. I haven't seen ovals like this for a long time. Look at those. I'm just moving it in the light so you can see that. It should be like an eye opening and closing. It waves across. Yeah, like a little wink. There we go, look at it. Oh, you can really see it. The chatoyancy is so strong, isn't it? Beautiful. You just can't stop looking at them. HTG P36. Lovely green gems there. Low in stock though. Alrighty, next up we have. Oh, I've got the price. Oh my goodness, look at me, I'm whizzing ahead. I don't care what the price is because I've already bought it in my head. I love it. I actually don't care. I don't need to know the price. I love the tiger's eye. See, it's not even worth mentioning. You didn't even need to know. You love the tiger's eye. Quite rightly so. It's neither here nor there. I'm having them anyway. Whatever you were going to say. You could have said anything to me, I was going to have those. Ah, major deal, major deal. Oh, lovely with the green as well. Let me just keep those two together because they're the polar opposite colours and boy do they work. Look at those. Yeah, they really hang out together. Oof. Look at that. For amethyst. Thank you. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Very limited. Very limited. You need to be on the line now because, oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at those amethysts. So rich, so many of them there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Massive 270 carats, and for the first time ever we're going to price slash, so don't miss out on yours. Just did a little bit of a knot there just to move them around just to show you how pretty they are. See, that's pretty in a necklace anyway, isn't it? You know, just to hang. It's really beautiful. Look at the sparkle in those. Isn't that beautiful? Luster, the lusciousness, the richness of colour. 270 carats, BBGP 73. And we're going to price slash, but it is very limited. This is what your price has always been for that top quality amethyst, as little as $14.95. But tonight and tonight only, for your eyes only, so thank you for joining me. And it's only until 9 o'clock. If there's, well, actually, I'm more worried about the stock availability. First come, first serve. Good luck, everybody. People will be buying 2 at this rate. Saturation is so deep and vivid. Oh, she takes it down to under £9, under £10, £5 saving, but only while stocks last. Quick as you can. You know the value of your amethyst, you know the appeal of your amethyst, you know the richness of this amethyst, and that £5 is a massive saving. BBGP 73. Gorgeous, unmissable. Buy 2. Third of the price off. So well done on the free phone number. Well done in the baskets. All right, you know what would look lovely with it as well? White pearls. Look at these. These go beautifully with it. Look at that for a party. Ready to happen. Add it to your order. 1 post packaging price. That's perfect accompaniment. Let's do them. And then we've got my hearts coming up in a moment. You know how popular the hearts are as a shape both to sell and as a shape to wear. Cultured pearls, top drilled, the little rice beads in the purple. So you've got your amethyst. What have you got to lose? You just save £5 for the first time ever on that rich quality amethyst. Put that £5 to good use. They do, they look like gorgeous berries. I love the way some are really pinky, some of them really purple, some of them very violet blue. So beautiful. So pretty. Love the movement in that, just the way they hang. Yes, let's do it. Low in stock though, like the amethyst. Get the 2 together. If you want to see if there's any more of those amethysts left, you know, you saved yourself £5. That is practically buying you this strand, isn't it? $7.95. Alrighty, I mentioned hearts. I'm just moving my little thing. So let's bring you those hearts right now. It's showstopper time. Now we know how popular the heart shape is, especially when you're selling, as Marcus always said. Those butterscotch shell hearts would look fabulous with my night owl, those big dramatic smoky quartz pendants on that chain. You've got your fluorite puffy hearts in the purples. Put those with your amethyst and your quiche pearls, well, sorry, the rice bead pearls there. And then your pink hearts. They're one of the best selling, both here at Jewellery Maker, but also I know for the jewellery makers who make to sell. You know, so our guest designers always say that, the hearts, the stars, the flowers, because it just takes 2, number 1, to go when they're, you know, on the stall, displayed, 2 for a lovely brooch, for a pendant, those butterscotch honey blonde hearts there. Are they deliciously beautiful? Brand new today, 3 strands, lovers in the air, because we're all loved up. So these pretty hearts, you might just use 2 with a little pearl and a pair of earrings. How pretty are they? Pretty love hearts there. They make great charms as well. Great little keyring fobs as well, or mobile charms. It was just so simple. And then you've got the pretty purples, and you see this is the strand that ties it all together, because you've got the golds in there as well, which tie in with your butterscotch hearts. You've got the pinky purples there. You've also got, you know, the mints. Look at those. Lovely banding in your fluorite hearts as well. So 260 carats of the rose quartz, 14mm hearts. 210 carats of the fluorite puffy hearts, they're 12mm. There's such a range of colour there. And then, oh, they're like butterscotch and fudge, aren't they? Vanilla fudge with swirls of cream. Look at those. Real honey blondes. See the rainbow of iridescence on there? It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Look at those come to life. Big cream shell puffy hearts, 2 centimetres by just under 2. Let's do it. It's the hearts collection. All 3 strands. for as little as $11.95. We know how popular the hearts are. We know how popular they are on your store. Ooh, l'amour. Bit of dollar there. Love them. $11.95 for all three. So £4 a strand. My goodness. And the shell, I mean, that strand alone, 5, 10, 15, you could argue 17 pendants there. On the fluorite, again, quick guesstimate, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, over 35 to 40 hearts. I'm just thinking of how many pairs of earrings. And the rose quartz, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, close to 30 there. So loads of pairs of earrings, loads of little brooches, little tiaras, little key fobs, little phone mobile charms, little brooches that you dangle from the chains. Love these. Book charms, yeah, little bookmarks, yeah. Let's hold this up. Put them in with our soutache. Look at those. That's such a pretty pendant. Such a pretty pendant. And don't forget, I think that'll look lovely as well with the chocolatey goodness of the night owl. Look at those. I mean, they're brilliant in themselves anyway, but just the cream and the gold and the brown. Beautiful. Brand new today, don't miss out on the hearts. That's a bargain, all three. UKGC 43. Right, next up we have, woo, these are gonna go, it's the flowers again. Look at those, bold and serpentine. Takes its name because of the serpent-like appearance of the gem's exterior. Look at the colour shades though there. Oh, sorry, darling, didn't mean to bang mics. Just want you to see all those colour tones there. Yeah. Fabulous, aren't they? Big as well. Serpentine carved flowers. Moss greens, pistachio greens, khaki golds, browns, almost like a pre-night apple green. Some of them look like Italian marble. Patterns in there, beautiful. Look at those. Look at those three, so, you know, so different. We are going to price slash, first come, first served. You know, you could just choose one for a pendant, one for a bangle. 550 carats, $11.95. And again, just quickly adding up, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And again, look at the colours. How different they are. Oh. So pretty. $9.95, so you're not even talking a pound. And again, what did I say? There's about 13, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, they're beautiful. Serpentine carved flowers. A massive 550 carats. But it's only a bargain if you've been quick enough to dial. If you've been quick enough to add it to your basket. Roll over the one postage packaging price. Oh, with only 20 minutes left of the show. And don't forget our night owl. Oh, emeralds. Emeralds. I know. Zambian. Just one of those with your lovely smoky quartz at the top. Ooh, talk about your finishing touches. Emeralds, the malachite, the green tiger's eye. We've had some smashing green gems tonight, haven't we? Zambian emerald from the Northern Cajun region, literally extracted using chisel and hammer by hand from the gem fields of the Zambia. This is who we deal with, Mr. Ian Harbottle, to get our Zambian emeralds there. 65 carats of natural and adulterated emerald, graduated nuggets. And yes, we can see the inclusions, but that's what you expect in an emerald. We know that's a real quality emerald. On the free phone number, this is going to be, again, insane in the brain. From our gemstones of a distinction. How much would one emerald like that set you back in a ring? I appreciate we haven't got the clarity, but here's the trade-off. Huge carat weight and emerald that is affordable. You've still got your quality, and there's some really pretty ones in there as well. I mean, I'm going on about inclusions, but look at that one. You know, it's neither here nor there because they're so set so far back within the gem's makeup, and all I'm seeing are those beautiful greens. You can actually see how clear it is because you can see the temporary strand going through it. It just goes, you know, the extent of the clarity in some of them anyway. Rich emerald greens. And we're going to price slash. Goodness gracious. That with your red spinel, my goodness. Wouldn't need much, would you? a pair of emerald earrings and those gold, you know, those little earrings we were looking at earlier together, because you could put those nuggets in there. Try and pick two out that are, you know, almost the same. Let's do it. Now we're not even going to stop at $34.95, and again, massive carat weight. About 19 emeralds on there. Oh my goodness, you could even argue just over £1 an emerald. Where'd you get an emerald for £1? You know, there's at least, well, you're going to get 65 carats on an average, about 19 individual polished emeralds. We are at $21.95. I don't know anyone. I've been looking if I can get a few buttons for £1. Real, genuine, unadulterated, natural emeralds for your private jewellery making collection for $21.95, and on average about 18 to 19 emeralds on that strand, and we're looking for $21.95. BEJ N54. This is why you can't miss the evening show. Oh, hello, Louise in Peterborough. She says, evening to Jewellery Maker. And Louise was lucky enough, we had Red Spinel on the show a couple of months ago. Forgive me, for me it was a premiere because I've never seen it on the show, but apparently it was on Jewellery Maker a couple of months ago, and Louise bought it in Peterborough. She says they are stunning. There is some time to get involved with that collector's choice. We gave you the Red Spinel, 10 carats. We gave you the Sapphire, and we gave you the Petro Tourmaline, and we did it for $39.95. And sorry, $45.95, and there was a £26 save. So you can just, oh sorry, yes, sorry, $39.95 was the price of the sapphires alone. So, you know, that sapphire strand was £40. You got the Red Spinel and you got the Petro Tourmaline for $45.95. Thank you, Louise in Peterborough, because I'm a firm believer in the quality of those three strands, but I was obsessed with the Red Spinel because it's just so rare and beautiful. But if you don't need to know the code, just ask the call centre. It's still available only till 9 o'clock. Well done, Louise in Peterborough, clever girl, yeah. Lovely to hear from you, darling, thank you. On to the next. Oh, Andalusite, all the colours. This would work well with Bonjour, Principetta. Was it Bonjour, Principetta? Buongiorno, Principetta. Now these are your rough nuggets, but they've got a polished edge, haven't they? 55 carats, graduated nuggets. Now they're looking quite sort of dark, but once you start to separate them, you can start to see the golds, the greens, and the flashes of marmalade orangey red. Because you start to see all the colours. You see, once I start to sort of get a little bit of light and air around them, you see more of the colour in this rare air polymorph of sillimanite and andalusite. You see all the colours at once, very, very autumnal. $55 carats. And for the first time on air ever, we're going to price slash, but we're low in stock. What? They've been $7.95, and that's without the price slash. Oh, this is just daft. Daft. $6.95 for the Andalusite. The collector's choice, 55. Great autumnal gem there. Under £7. It's what I call a no-brainer. VURU01. Low in stock, low in stock. Well done, everybody. Alrighty. Hello. Yay! Beautiful squares. Look at these. I know. I love them in themselves. I think that's such a fabulous. Because look at the luster. 4 edges there together. Well, 6. once you start to separate them, because you can actually thread them through flat side. Yeah, go with that lovely girly pink. You'd really see that 0.25mm wire just wrapping around, just give it a little edge, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, 80 carats, square, chipsy, some are thicker, fatter, some are slender. I love these when they're all together. They're great contours and edging and light. AFIM 78. Did you put it with the monochromatic bundle that we did earlier? Sandwich a lovely round gem in between, or another square gem. You know those corner drilled white quartzes that we had in the monochromatic bundle? Just on two edges, sandwich with a black tourmaline. If I couldn't get hold of the black spinel, I'd go for my black tourmaline. He'd be my second choice, definitely. Lovely luster, lovely quality. Like that strand a lot. Let's make it even better. Let's give you money off. Should be. Could be. Not gonna be. But we've only got about 15, well, just under 15 minutes to make it ours. $7.95. I mean, there's hundreds of gemstones on that strand. There's just loads. You'd be there forever. And so much luster on the six sides, polished on there as well. Really beautiful. AFIM 78. $7.95. Love them. Love them. Number one. Strange off keynote there. Have a little look. Now those nude colours are really, really in again this autumn. It's called the peach, but actually for me, it's more of a nude. Peach moonstone. So you can see the shiller of Angular Essence, but it's a lovely nude colour. You know when you're trying to get the skin tones? Very, very fashionable this autumn as well. And very hard to come by that kind of colour in a gemstone. I think this is the only one I can think of when you, or if, sometimes you might come close in a honey-coloured shell, but no, so it just lifts the skin tone there. Lovely to mix in with the bronzes of autumn. Lovely to mix in, you know, those browns of autumn. Or golds. Lovely to mix in, isn't it? We had those pearls earlier, Keisha pearls. We've got our night owl coming up. They really are. And then you've got that shiller of that. You can just see that shiller of Angular Essence there, the light, you know, surfacing through the gem there. Very pretty indeed. Let's do it. Love that shiller. $14.95. The Angular Essence. It's almost holographic. We're not stopping there. We're going to price slash. You see that? Yeah, there she is. Under £10. $9.95. Massive £5 saving to put towards the smoky cost. Love those. Oh, moonbeams in there. Moonbeams. Box number. Ooh, lapis lazuli. Yes. Who? What number? Oh yes, I thought so. The little pencils. I love these. So funky, and I've seen some great designs come through on the Wall of Fame. Yeah, really good. Already started coming through. They're like pencils, aren't they? They're like the gateposts. These are lapis lazuli pencils, one of our brand new cuts in recent times. As you can see, they kind of give that spiky edge, that playful edge. Dynamic, very dynamic in your, very striking in your designs. 220 carats, the lapis lazuli pencils with the tiny little pyrite inclusions in there, giving you a little sparkling or smattering of gold. ANG P13, low in stock though, because we're loving this kind of cut. Very dynamic on. If I just show you that, yeah, you can really see it. Very striking. Yeah. Goes in the blues, blue. Under £8. Alrighty, gotta fit in a few more, trying to fit in as much as possible. Ooh, big nuggety goodness. Hello, look at those. Look at the sparkle. Love these big nuggets. 410 carats of lavender amethyst faceted nuggets. Now, were you lucky enough to get the absolute amazing, the first time ever offer on that rich amethyst? You remember it was $14.95. We just had it on air for $9.95. Put that £5. We had those lovely pearls as well. All the purples there. Put that £5 towards my lavender amethyst nuggets. Very popular. That was a massive saving. $12.95. Some of them are really violet. Gonna take money off. Oh, I'm having a drink. I'm having a drink. Under £10, straight down. So massive savings tonight again. Lovely savings towards my smoky quartz night owl. I know you're going to love those. Look at the size of that one. Do you know you could make toggles? You could make light pulls. You could have the fanciest light pulls in Christendom. You really could. You could make your own chandelier lampshade with those, couldn't you? Under £10, straight down. GEG P00. You can make gorgeous, expensive curtain tiebacks with them as well. Box number, what was it, darling? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Our pretty rose quartz. There's some really pretty pink gems today, and these are corner drilled, faceted, so they really garner the light. More so than I'm shown on screen here. No offense, Mikey, but it's glowing. Very pretty. 100 carats. JBG P14, 8mm squares, 100 carats. Pretty, 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 aren't they? And low in stock, proving very popular. Well, it's to do with the great affordability of the price, you know, the way in which we buy, the way in which we're able to bring you, 24/7 and on our own website, incredible offers on real quality gemstones, perfectly cut. And you've got a lovely, almost like a checkerboard faceting there. They're more lively than they're looking on screen there, to be honest. They really glow. Much more lively in real life. And don't forget, with Jewellery Maker, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And if you're not finding the liveliness and the loveliness, you can send them back. You know that with Jewellery Maker. And I will say they exceed your expectations in real life, don't they? You can only capture a slight essence of what they're about on camera, but in the flesh they're even more beautiful. Let's do it. But I'm low in stock. $7.95. Is it any wonder when you've got a price as low as that? Under £8. Very pretty. Very pretty. Is it time for the night owl, the one you've all been waiting for? Those massive Benjalux smoky quartzes are happening now. It's time. Thank you. Do you like my owl impression? Sounds a bit more pigeony now. Here we go. Smoky quartz. These are just delicious. I mean, just look at these. I was going jokingly, well, maybe not. Your own chandelier or light pull or tie back. I mean, just one of those. We had that fantastic cord offer. You can see that, they're all graduated in size, start to become a little bit more slender, smaller, as it were. But everyone is a pendant ready to happen. Everyone is an absolute doozy. Fabulous pendulum drop. Look at those. Oh my word. So on average on the strand itself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry, 10. 3, 6, 10 on average. But what we're guaranteeing you is 500 carats. So it may be that you get 9, slightly bigger ones, just so you know that. But wow, still a very voluptuous strand, isn't it? I mean, gosh, what beautiful, beautiful pendants you could establish with those smoky quartzes. Look at those. Oh, so striking. It's my Night Owl. They're brand new today. It's going to be a fabulous price point to end the show on a high. HEGP20 is the code. Let's get involved. I know these are going to be very popular. Let's pop one up to the neck just to show you the fabulousness of how a pendant would look. Yeah, really. Sorry, I'm scratching my mic there. Really striking. Yeah, you can see. I mean, gosh, you could really be dramatic and go for an earring. Really dramatic. Really dramatic there. See how they catch the light, though? I don't know if it would be. It's hard to tell if they'd be too heavy because no, I don't think so. The smaller ones, not. Maybe some of the big ones. I don't like it, but yeah, I don't like it pulling on my ear. But some of the smaller ones, like say if you take the 2 end ones, they're practically almost the same size. But I'm definitely going down the pendant route with these. Definitely going down the pendant route because they need to hang, they need to drop, they need to sway. So you see that luster. Let's do it. It's my Night Owl. No, that's pigeon. I've gone definitely to pigeon now. I've lost the owl impersonation. £12.45. £12.45. And as I said earlier, what did I say? 3? About 9 or 10? Yeah. So even if you've got 10, £1.20. You've got 9, £1.50. Ridiculous, isn't it? Look at the quality of that smoky quartz. Lovely faceting. Lovely tones, yeah, rich aluminium, rich quartz there. Lovely chocolatey goodness. Some are lovely and fat and elongated. Yeah, it's quite bulbous, that one. He seems to almost as he gets fuller at the bottom, he gets darker. I don't know why it's a he, but he is suddenly a he. Love those shapes. And even just, 3, just graduating down. Very dramatic long drop there. You could just have chain and then just a couple. £12.45 for the Night Owl. Proving very popular. HEGP20. Don't miss out. Don't miss out because we know those big gems, especially cut into such a sumptuous cut. Very, very popular. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the show. We've had some amazing offers tonight. I will be with you tomorrow evening in the live show, 5 till 9. I hope you can join me for some more smashing offers. I think the lovely Jenny Cleary will be with you in the morning, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is the lovely Jen. Do we have a theme for tomorrow's morning show, which is 9 in the morning to 1 o'clock in the afternoon? She is, well, you'll see her in a minute. She'll be doing the repeat from this morning's show as well, so to see if there's any later offers when we actually launched the Soutache as well. And we have got the Soutache DVD that we just did in the show as well, so I hope you'll get involved with that new medium, as it were. I'll see you tomorrow night for more fun and frolics. Enjoy the rest of your buying and have a great end to the weekend, and I hope you can join me tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. Well, I'll have some more magnificent offers. It's been a pleasure to be with you this evening. Can't wait to see your wall of fames and all the beautiful gems you bought tonight. Take care, have a great night. Bye.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wire Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary. I'm going to be with you until